Hi, guys. Hi, how are you? Welcome to another stream. All right, guys. So today is another chore stream. People have been liking chore streams a lot. So I'm definitely going to be doing chores today. There may be some reorganizing that I'm going to be doing, including maybe even looking through memories. And please mind me if I start crying. I mean, I've been through a lot for the past month and a half, so you have to understand that. Um, but today I'm going to be doing chores. First things first is dishes, um, and then whatever's next. We may pick up trash. We may do this. We may do that. We don't know. But since so um, normally today would be a Pathfinder day. Pathfinder is kind of similar aspect of Dungeons and Dragons, but the DM Billy has decided to stay home for the day because his work was stressing him out. So I am here. Oh, and also since there was a wonderful viewer that just came in by the name of Sam Gloves. Um, for Sam Gloves and people who love gloves ASMR in general. The crinkles, the tingles. I'm gonna work things out for you guys. We're gonna in the future there will be a stream of gloves, and it's not even just like
Not just these.
not just these. We're gonna actually try to find different gloves, and this is going to be a complete different stream.
Yes.
You know,
I know a little bit about, like I was trying to mention to him. I watched a couple of years, like female ASMR on YouTube and all. She always puts on gloves while like examining her husband and all,
right?
and use weird tools and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You can even do that.
So we
Act like you're measuring me and all.
yeah. So we could do like different types of things, like the usual ASMR where I have the gloves on,
And you can
work
play
with the gloves,
play with different
play
objects.
with different objects.
You get the drift.
We get the drift, and then we'll get to what.
Okay, I'll teach them a bit.
Yeah, right.
That's what I usually do. I'll get high, and then I'll listen to people not talking, mind you, unless it's very inaudible, like whispers, that type of thing. So, I mean, you put ASMR, Bo, you gotta deliver to the people what they like.
Yeah.
As long as it's within
TOS
perimeters.
Yes. Yes. Only TOS.
So.
Oh, and once again, happy Pride. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Thank you. Support Pride Month.
Support Pride Month?
Support Pride Month. Yeah, there we go. You can barely see it, but it's there.
Yeah. My sister has been sending a whole bunch of Pride stuff, and there's some still coming today.
Yeah.
We can open it on stream. So, this is the cutest, though. And she's sending the darn flag, pull for that. That's the cutest.
Look at this cutie.
Here. Flashlight.
There we go.
This says welcome. It has a little paw with the rainbows and all the different colors of hearts. And the cat looks almost like ours.
Right. Oh, before we get into brass tasks, let me tell you of a story of what has happened a few days ago.
Thanks to my sister. That attention.
So here's what happened. There's the reason why I didn't do much streams. So about a few days ago, my pay card was skimmed, aka someone hacked my card and stole $260 off of me.
That was a couple weeks.
And yeah, it was about a few days ago. not really a few days, but it's around that time. Yeah, just around last week. And you have to just get this. The moment that happened, it was exactly 1 month after my dad died. Exactly 1 month after my dad died. I figured out, so get this. It doesn't help with two other things that also happened that day. I figured out how dad died, which I'm not going to go into detail on. And I had to get rid of his car because obviously I couldn't afford a 2025 Kia K5. It's like about $400 something a month, and I can't afford that. So I had to surrender it. And then and pretty much the usual, this was the like the typical usual day of getting the rent and everything else. When I got into the gas station, the ATM told me that there was insufficient funds. I looked in there, $260 was gone. It was gone. So I had to call the card, get that disputed. Get a card company and get that disputed. And thankfully for them, they had a way that you can email the forms and everything else. Because I thought, this is going to take about 3 to 4 weeks to get my money back. But no. So we'll get into that. But yeah, I almost had a meltdown. I can be able to say this out loud. I almost had a meltdown. My mental brain is already bad as is. Despite if you don't mention the other things that's going on recently, my mental aspect is in a bad stance already.
And a meltdown at a freaking gas station.
Meltdown at a gas station
would not have been good.
Would not have been. It would have been terrible.
At worst, we would have went up in a fiery fall, a fiery ball of hell.
Yeah,
because of some autistic people have certain meltdowns that they just blank out, and it's just pure
blank
rage.
out and just pure rage, and it's just become physical.
Mm.
And it's something that I have been trying to stop. And
we call the ego his demon.
My inner self a demon, because that's where it's coming from. It's my inner child self that wants to be a child again, but I have to tell them, hey, no, this is real life.
Mm-hmm. And there's no going back.
There's no going back.
But it gets to be a little worse than that. It's just things snap. He'll go quiet. He'll shut down.
Quiet.
He'll shut down, and then once that shutdown happens, it's all she wrote. If you get in his way, like I did one time.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I had to lie to the hospital. Because it's not domestic violence if you know your husband has a mental issue and you're trying to help him out.
Yeah.
It's over the most trivialist pieces of shit, a mask. And his poor tooth was hurting so bad, aka he's really sensitive. Everything
about me, I'm sensitive to pain. I hate pain.
And it's also
it's already bad enough I'm having back issues.
And on the opposite side, it causes him to really be horny. So there's a benefit and there's a
benefit and there's a downside.
A curse to
it. A curse, yeah. But man, I almost had a meltdown.
Yeah.
On that. But I yelled it out, I screamed it out. I cried it out, obviously.
And then you called, and
I called.
They were able to.
They were help me out. I was able to
lock
the card, and then they were able to help me with the replacement card. Get the. When I thought I heard, they were going to give me a temporary card,
but I kind of figured because it has the workplace that you got it last.
Yeah,
that never has changed, and the place isn't around anymore.
Yeah. All right.
What are you doing?
This is for Sam Gloves. He's spamming. Hey, put gloves on.
Well, you're live streaming.
Yeah. Hey, hi. But anyway, while this is going on, so yeah, I almost had a meltdown, and pretty much when I got things calmed down and everything else,
it was still a rough week.
It was a rough week, and not just that, my roommates. So, for those of you that know TikTok, my roommate, eclectic witchy woman, got her funds taken. On the worst part, it was SNAP benefits, food stamps.
Hence, she's trying to make a business off for TikTok.
Yeah.
And she needs the help. She needs the business.
Yeah.
But she can't do much else. I mean, she's disabled.
And I'm thankful for, for how quick, because, pretty much so. So, yeah, as I mentioned, Eric's sister brought brought presents to us, pride stuff, and then with pretty much as he mentioned, with positive intention from his sister.
All of a sudden, what happened?
My money came back quick,
and he immediately transferred to my PayPal.
And I immediately I immediately went got it on over to his PayPal. I was paranoid as fuck. It's like, no, not happening again.
So you might want to double check to make sure your account didn't get locked because of doing that.
Yeah.
Because that was so soon after you got, scammed.
Yeah.
Skimmed, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I should be okay.
But then there's been more gifts coming this past week, for yesterday and today for Pride stuff. And the package that shows today, we can probably do a little, reveal. Because she's been getting stuff off of Amazon. So, and with that garden play that Bo showed, she's also like, hey, I ordered you a pull for it. She doesn't get on here, but I'm literally worried on her.
Yes, this is the first time that she's been doing something like this to us.
For me, for you. She's 7 years older than me, so she's in her 50s. Yeah, she's what, 54?
Yeah.
Well, no. So 53. She'll be 50. No, she is 54, isn't she? I'm not the best at math. Sorry.
Yeah. Get this. I'm good at math, but not good at science. He's good at science, earth science at least, but not good in math.
Yep, she's 53. But she might be saying something that's underlying, and I don't know what she's saying.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get worried because ordering books on Celtic mythology and all witchcraft for you.
Oh. This tattoo is Celtic mythology.
But he's starting to learn his...
I'm actually starting to learn because...
His Irish ancestry.
My Irish ancestry.
You got other ancestries.
I mean, I got other ancestries, but I'm mostly Irish. Which, hey, it works out. Because Irish Celtics, hell yes.
Hey, at least I know why you look good in plaid. Remember those shorts?
Oh, yeah.
These shorts?
Oh, these shorts.
There's a reason why. I know they're OSU shorts. Who cares?
These shorts.
But the plaid. Bo looks good in them.
Yeah, I look good in plaid.
I was like, damn. Didn't I? I know you got it.
All right.
Doing something. I've got the stuff washing, so I don't wash on hot though. So I would suggest you do something before. Let me move some stuff out of it. Unless you want to look through boxes first.
No, I promised I was going to do this first.
And very funny.
It gets hung
up here. You had it. You had it down there. Plates for later. And you could tackle what's in the sink, or tackle all this.
More likely, I should tackle it from the sink.
Especially all the big stuff. Yeah, try to get a few of these bowls out of the way, and I can do that. What's in the leftover on this side. Okay. But you can tackle this and these few bowls.
Tackle that.
A few bowls.
A few bowls.
Those.
So pretty much like a tag.
No. I'm just saying, just don't mess with the rest of the stuff. I'll get it myself. So
this is his stuff, people.
Excluding those bowls.
Excluding bowls. Get the bowls out of here. So
Why are you putting that over there?
Because you're telling me to do it on the left side.
Yeah,
it's your fault.
Now it's on the left side.
It's your fault.
Now it's your bowls to do.
It's your fault. It's your fault.
Now it's your bowls to do.
It's your fault.
It's your fault.
It's your fault.
Your fault.
What's gonna happen? We're gonna do some chores. That's what's gonna happen all year. All right, I need copyright-free. Well, actually, no. Better idea. Better idea. Where are you? Okay, over here. AI generated.
No. Fuck AI generation, Bo.
Yeah.
You're the one that fucking was saying.
I mean, it was the only. It's the only thing they have in restream.
We can do YouTube for Billy Loki.
You could, but it's gonna take.
What, just have it play in the background?
Yeah, it will lag. It'll lag like hell if I try to include it on the.
Well, just have it play in the background, not on the screen.
I wish I could do that, but the only thing to play in the background would have to be on my computer, and I would have to blare it.
Which we're also trying not to do because Christine has a migraine.
Yeah. So, see, that's the thing.
Well, where's your speaker?
It's dead.
Is it actually charging?
No.
Do you know where your speaker is?
Probably upstairs. I don't know where.
Well, it wasn't up on the floor.
So, yeah. So this is where we're going to have to do, folks. All right.
Will they be able to hear us still?
Yeah, they should.
That's really good. It's not up there. I follow down here. I just found your
All right. Oh. Hey, Scarecrow! Trust me, guys, I wish I could play copyrighted music, but YouTube is like, fuck you!
I know what it is.
What is it?
On some pans, you can put it on and you can hold your spoon.
Huh.
Unfortunately, you can't use it on most of these pans.
So what does this do?
The spoon holder right off the freaking pan.
The spoon holder off the pan.
I was like, wait a minute, you know? That don't make sense. For a hot moment, I'm like, wait a minute. I mean, I didn't look it up, but I think that's what it exactly is. Spoon holder. It's either that or holding someone's balls. I don't know. Yeah, it won't fit on most of these pans though. Too wide of handle. So it must be older than the pans that we have.
Have dishes in this damn thing? Yes, we do. That's over too. Take the plates out and hand wash those.
Oh, this?
There's plates in there, yeah.
There is? Oh, shit. You're going to need a soap. For fuck's sake. Where you at, man?
Yeah, dude. Oh, boy.
I totally forgot about. I know we had something. Yeah, this. Like, for fuck's sake, bro. We're doing all our small things, too.
Because I believe,
There's a little spoon.
because I believe the dishwasher that we used at one point, but then it was starting to leak.
I don't know. It was really weird.
It was acting weird.
I don't get that, honestly.
Also, can you help me get things away?
Well, after taking stuff, like wipe my hands off.
Ah! It's about to have an avalanche.
Oh, well, you can electrocute it. Oh, you can electrocute it. You left your charger in the area.
Right. Let me move this somewhere so that way I can be able to soak it.
I just put the right here. Okay, you need a.
Yeah, I need to finish soak it.
You need to finish what you're doing there. And
Use the final on. Alright, so then once I finish that side, I'll put the plates in there and start soaking.
there's quite a few of those plates that are good in there that can easily be hand washed now. But there's a few that's not. What happened is because people decided to get very lazy upstairs, unfortunately. What happens is we went paper plates for the longest time. Unfortunately, we can't afford it at the moment. We might have jobs, but we're not getting enough to be able to afford paper plates now. So unfortunately, because she always deems, because her fibro and all, she can't do the dishes. And she barely can do her own laundry. But thing is that we take turns because we're paying everything anyway. And it's our place. But we're still not going to have all these plates hanging out either. Because that'll just make us be lazy unto ourselves. Because we're not too far off from our roommate either.
Yeah.
And we always argue of who's going to be washing the plates.
Because, trust me, I was a kid that did not like cleaning one bit.
Yeah.
I always left my house a mess.
I have no clue how.
Like hoarder.
Hoarder style.
Hoarder style.
Basically, he sent me a picture of his old apartment.
Like for some of you say that you think that this place is bad, you have seen nothing compared to
how he used to live with his parents.
How I was.
I mean, Polar Pops from what, Speedway? Are those Speedway?
Yeah.
Polar
Yes.
Pops?
No, Circle K. Circle K is yeah. My constant thing for soda addiction was Polar Pop because it was the cheapest route. It was about, and it's still cheap. I always,
but
pretty much. So you think you had it bad, guys? Where you don't have acknowledgement for your
I don't have the picture
parents
anymore,
or anything like that. I, at a low point, slept in a bed of Polar Pop cups instead of my bed.
There was literally a
mountain
of Polar Pop cups.
Polar Pop cups.
Even when he moved to the newer place with his parents, that's closer to where we live now, he was starting to mess all over. I was trying to help teach him to keep it clean. I mean, even the bed got grimy. Until he got a new one, which was what, your old grandpa's old bed or something?
Grandpa's bed, yeah.
Or something like that.
And it was definitely, my best to try to
and then
keep that clean.
And you spilled on it.
But I unfortunately spilled on it.
But yeah, it's
either I spilled on it or I vomited on it.
I think it was a spill. Because it was a pretty bad spill.
Yeah, it was a bad spill.
But yeah, it's even to today, even though it's not portable, he still wants to get into a messy state over by the computer. So if you ever seen what the computer area looks like from time to time,
it's
your fault.
Yuck. But yeah, the only messy state that I'm at would be on my computer, on the computer desk.
Technically my computer.
Well, it is.
But that's another story. But yes, correction, he's also got a mess temporarily on his side of the table in the living room, all because of pictures that we have to figure out what to do with.
Yeah, got a lot of pictures that I saved.
And I keep hoping and praying that each of these Amazon deliveries is an actual box. All because that would be I knew my sister. You don't need to do that. Spend the things that you need. Well, I've been needing to send her something for 15 years. Ever since I found out my sister was a pagan, a witch. That's not necessary. Spend on things you need. I mean, I'll dig around for her address again and any which way. I think I have it in the drawer. I'll send her some witchy stuff.
Nah.
You know, I make things. Oh, how did this fall? Why did this fall? And she's like, okay. So yeah, I have ready. But it's just been recent though that I can actually. It's not going to cost much because most of the stuff I already have. You know that little cafeteria deck that didn't come with the book?
Yeah.
I can give it to her. I want to give her one of the wands I made. And the spirit already mentioned about giving her some type of calcite. I just don't know what. So where's the chat on here? Because you got lo-fi going.
Oh, should be the third tab.
One right here.
Yeah, third tab.
Two shirtless men in the kitchen. What's going to happen? You smell, bro. A weed. Clean your house. I can see the bugs. There ain't no bugs here. You don't need a dishwasher. We got a dishwasher. It don't work. Yeah, you want to rub my hunchback, don't you? Well, this place has been dirty since we freaking moved in.
Yeah.
And even after we clean it, it still is dirty. This place is a fall apart status.
It's in fall apart status.
AKA slumlord to slumlord to slumlord. It's just which one cares too much and which one doesn't care too much. There's 2 dead trees in the backyard and they don't apparently care. They could fall on a neighbor's house and kill someone. It's that bad.
Yeah.
Where we live ain't. It's almost like the slums of freaking Chicago, but probably a little better than that.
Right.
Love handles, baby. And FYI, the thing on my back's been on there since 2014. No health care because I can't afford it. No thanks to our lovely government. And I blame asbestos because the place that we used to work at never had anything cleaned. But it's not cancerous according to some doctors. Oh, just see a specialist to get it removed. I'm like, well, a little hard to do when you don't have the fucking funds. And no, I didn't qualify for Medicaid back then either. You gotta thank our lovely government when it comes to this shit.
Yeah.
Because trust me, I've been wanting it off since 2014. But apparently it's not cancerous, otherwise I would have been dead like years ago. Here. Something's in there, I just don't know what the fuck it is. So you can't run it very long. Yeah, we have a garbage disposal that is wonky. And are you going to try something on that side?
Yeah.
You got the thing in there, take it? The plastic thing?
Yeah.
No, this place has been this way, and with us cleaning it multiple times. Basically, I wish that we could have my old house back.
Because, yeah, we were looking up old videos and following that old house. Not the one across where we live, but that old house.
Even though it wasn't very old.
Yeah.
There were newer homes and rental homes, and they actually did care about their homes for the most part. You know, I had central air, and the stupid landscapers would accidentally come around with the weed whacker and hit the wire, and, well, always had to report it. But yeah, this house would need freaking torched, technically, to be able to clean it off the face of the earth. And that's sad to say, but honestly, when no one takes care of the older properties, this is what you get. Trash, basically. But I'll tell you one thing, this place is not as bad as it was across the way where I used to live. Before getting married with Bobo.
Yeah. It was really bad.
I mean, the landlord swears that he was a flooring expert, yet he had a hole in the floor in the dining room and covered it up with tight carpet. We had to literally mark it off with colored tape just to tell people don't step in there. Yeah. Doors that barely closed and fallen off. Freaking stove that broke and oh yeah. My hot water tank had something wrong with it. He wouldn't fix it. So guess what? I had to actually fix it with my own money, and I took it off the freaking rent. Like, is it done legally? And I showed him the thing. Oh, I'm not good. I want my money. No, bitch. No. You ain't gonna get your fucking funds. Not after I had to pay over $100 to get this valve fixed on a hot water tank so we could have hot water. I went without hot water for how long ago? What was it, 3 weeks?
3 weeks at least.
I had to go out to wash clothes to one of my neighbor's place here, to his place.
Yeah, and went to my parents' place.
Or to my friend Bella's place and to wash clothes. And I'm like, where we live is trash. I want to live somewhere else, honestly, but things are tight.
Love handles, baby. Oh yeah, for sure.
I was trying to scroll, and every time I was scrolling, it It'd be
I would show
tapping
a chat message.
it's a show or hide. Alright, that could fit in the idiots, but it's not my chat. I think we're at the end of the chat on that.
Yes, we are. Okay.
So I'm gonna have to let that sit in there for a moment. This is still his stuff. I'm gonna let that sit.
No, I don't. It's wrong. I can slightly affect the reference. Honestly. It's been on me since 2014. How long? 11 years. Yeah. It's been on my back for 11 years.
All right. So we'll leave that sitting in there for about a good half an hour, maybe more than likely an hour, because obviously you do not want to let your water sit
For too long.
for too long. Stale water is icky and dangerous.
Another reason why I want you to go through some of this stuff is about time we gained our living room and foyer back. We got brand new rugs, and by the way, one of the cats was picking at it.
Oh, wow.
You can see some of the fluff that came out. We got Christmas decor from the
Yeah, look at this over here. We got area rugs.
We got milk crates that we have to take over to the hole to fill up with VHS.
Yeah.
We got a lot of clutter because of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And half our oddball stuff is still in the foyer. We were planning on a show this month,
But it got postponed.
speaking about that, let me double check.
Yeah, check on that.
See if this.
Been set in stone real quick.
Wow, he already has next year's Inside Out set. May 16th and 17th of 2026.
Found sparklers. More sparklers.
Oh, it's still saying postponed. It was supposed to have been today.
This is from my good friend Adrian from high school. Denture adhesive, aisle 6. Birthdays can be such a pain in the ass.
I am hoping that we get a nice box in today. Oh, yeah, we're talking about your friend.
Okay, gotta wash that. This is me, along with
Master, you might just use
pretty
that
much a
box.
staff member from my high school.
You might actually just use that box for all your photos. We just gotta organize it. A little prettier. Put big photos with big photos.
Ah, gotta wash that. What? Holy shit, the original.
Would he want that?
I don't think he would, to be honest, because
Does he hate his children too?
no, he likes his children. It's just the woman.
Well, you can cut it out.
And you could.
Black her out. I don't
Oh
know.
my god. Really? Young brother, half brother Des.
That's you or
No,
who's
that's way too young to be me.
especially if I'm in women's, if it's women's clothing.
That looks like a boy to me. With light brown hair. Maybe you were supposed to have been a girl.
Oh boy.
Junk.
Past lawsuit.
Junk.
Here we go.
Collecticon Cleveland. Of course, at the end of this month. Guess who they're gonna have? Eric Stewart.
Oh.
Guess who he voiced? Blastoise, Squirtle, Brock, Ceto Kaiba, James, Charizard,
James!
Jolteon.
The voice of James.
At least it looks like
James.
I don't think he's. Yeah, the voice of Ceto Kaiba, Brock, Squirtle, Charizard, James, and many more. Holy shit.
Damn.
Get your Blue Eyes White Dragon signed by the original voice actor of
One of you
Ceto
can
Kaiba.
figure out how to fix that.
It's a full punch.
Ooh.
Oh
this.
no, because it's missing something.
Look at this.
Hmm.
Look what I found.
Smoke with cabling. Is that HDMI?
That's
This is junk.
That's the placement plan. Barry Manilow. Great Hits Volume 2. Chicago. Oh, what's this? Look at this!
God, a playful. Stereo cassette player. Oh my
God! Look at that! I don't think we have batteries in there, don't we?
There's no batteries. This can
Thank
still
God.
fucking work.
Make it still work! Holy shit, look at that.
You need to look. And it's a belt holder. You need to look up. You need to look up if how pricey that might be. You might have an antique there. So that's 91, 92, 93.
This is 90.
97, please. God damn, you're making me feel old.
Look at that. Look at that thing.
So,
Hey,
1997.
if that wants to be an asshole, we have this now.
Cool. Oh my god, if you. What the entire fuckery is? Spike. Santa Fe Salsa. Gun.
Who is this?
Good though. Apparently it had original headphones that went with it too. It just depends. Someone's selling it for $30. I don't know how you got all these antique stuff, honestly.
Here's another card. I don't know.
Maybe we should keep cards with cards then. So here's a card. These are big pictures. Put your smaller pictures in a different way. Old ass junk just is not needing to be, you know.
This is something to internet. Trying to figure out on that.
Maybe your one uncle?
Possibly.
I swear I've seen him before.
Ah!
So,
Naked me.
which you'll not see. Or take a bath in the in the
Here's
sink.
me crying.
About right. About right.
Yeah. Me crying my eyes out as a baby. Oh, and I'm a mouse.
Oh my god, it's adorable. Why were you a mouse? This is a Halloween costume.
Halloween, I believe, yes.
Can I even see anything?
I think we need light.
No. Let's see if this will work. Maybe, maybe not. You never know. Bro.
And also, get close to that for glare.
Yeah. That blue card. Perfect.
Okay, yeah. This will work. But look at that. Adorable I look.
God.
George. Oh, yup.
We're gonna get a small one. Well, here, I showed you. Just put the small ones in a pile.
And I have to wash, but here's this.
He's not the best with organizing.
No, I'm not.
Oh my God, Bo. That's my earliest memory. Come on. You see what you got there, right?
Uh-huh.
My earliest memory is me seeing that in my crib, seeing that in my closet. The closet door was open and that was in there. And I remember, oh, I want that. To play with, and I couldn't get to it.
And this, okay, so this is an intriguing certificate. This is for my dad. My dad had a certificate of appreciation for being a juror. Yeah, Dad told me how the process was and everything else.
That's an odd document.
Yes. And I would say it's something to keep.
Yeah, put it with the card. Searching they can hear us or no?
They can hear us.
Because I hear the music still going.
Yeah, they can hear us.
Right. Old doc.
That's an old doc.
Pause. I'd make sure none of that's really important paperwork. Just toss it too. It doesn't matter what comes to life insurance for your dad, anyway. So. But I don't think he even had a will. Yeah. Which I'm going to have to do. The guy never went to college, did he?
No.
So he doesn't have any college debt.
No.
We do. Okay.
Was this when he had to go to the hospital because of him?
One.
Yeah.
I don't want to go that way. So. That's just memories.
This. Oh yeah. When she got excused from being juror because of her conditions.
2012.
Yep. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, we've been to the apartment several times, got freaking trash bag load of paperwork, and trying to go through it all is a pain in the ass. And
Yeah.
now is the best time as any. I understand about the apartment, but we don't take care of shit here. Oh God. And
Here's an old receipt.
In the interim, we're waiting for the hot water to come back.
Oh God, another
Stark
one.
State.
Kent State Stark.
Yeah, Kent State. Master lock combo. In 2012.
Look at this. Jeez.
$464. What are these things? Creative Spirit, Media Impact, Fist Stick Knife Gun. The fuck was that? Bell Jar, Slave Ship, Give Me Liberty. Were these books you had to buy?
Yeah, books I had to buy, yeah.
Kindred 25th Anniversary Edition, Aging of a Life Course. Was that your geriatrics?
Gerontology?
Yeah. People's History of the U.S. Revolution. Why were you taking these weird courses? Well, not courses, but was this your English or something?
Some of it was history, some of it was gerontology.
Damn.
Aww. All those tapes. Ouch.
Oh.
Hey! Look at this!
What? And the fuckery?
Ah!
Where the hell did this come from? Is this a box we found or we dumped shit in it?
I found.
We have a whole.
Laptop battery.
Oh, pause.
Yeah.
We don't need it.
Don't need it. AC/DC tapes.
We'll take the tapes out. Right?
This is VHS. Oh. Aww. Rip.
Take all the tapes out, though. And yeah, that's moldy stuff.
Space Jam.
Soundtrack.
Yeah.
Must be yours.
Holy shit. Elton John made in England.
Take all of it out of the box. We'll just rummage around. We've got to fucking use that box.
Oh!
Yes, we do have something that has a tape player. So. And yes, you check the tapes. You know, the tape on that, like you do on VHS, they can still mold. They can also be wrinkled and all that too.
Delicate Sound of Thunder. Oh!
Delicate Sound of Thunder. Yeah, Thunder.
Pink Floyd.
Oh. I thought it was actually like rain and thunder and all. Like what?
Chris Isaac. Have you ever heard of him?
No.
Freddie Jackson.
They all have to be out of the box.
Aww.
Or, Blockbuster. Online renting without the wait. Oh my god, this could be a 2007. Hey, we have another thing that's vintage. You could probably sell that, bottle.
I don't think I've ever burned this disc.
Right, that ain't good.
Carpenters. Oh god. Superstar, yeah.
So I'll just.
Definitely save that. Oh, I don't know where that tape is at. That I need to find. Ooh, a glass paint.
Which means that belongs to a pitcher.
There you are.
Because it's way too thin for me to put in. So you have a whole bunch of tape. Oh, tape as well, then, huh?
We'll find a baseball ball.
Metallica. Metallica. There's Freddie Jackson one. So that's the greatest hits. Led Zeppelin. Oh, this has Stairway to Heaven. Right here. There's definitely that. Another DVD or this is a certificate of appreciation to my dad for being recognized for his contributions for the USPS.
Okay, I mean, you want to keep it?
Yeah, definitely keep it, yeah. If on the glass, where the glass pane should be at.
Okay. Oh well. And even if we don't, I could almost make another scrying mirror with it. Yeah.
And yes, my dad was an Ozzy Osbourne fan.
Are those his tapes or your tapes? Well, I know they're your tapes now, but you know.
Yeah.
Were they
Usually anything Ozzy Osbourne is dad's. Oh, Luther Vandross. Empty ones. Oh, highlighter.
An unused one?
Unused one too. Elton John's greatest hits. There we go. That's what it is. Yeah. That's how you do it. Got that taken care of. Ooh. Ooh. A little radio. Pocket radio. Ah, shit.
And then you broke it. Or that's right.
Shit.
Not good. If it has rusty batteries now. It's not good. You don't touch those batteries.
I know.
That's battery acid. You have to go wash it off. Take a little, which means, yeah. That's why I was like, it won't work because I already fucking rusted everything out inside.
Damn.
That needs tossed.
That's a sad.
That should use those gloves.
Eee, look at this little cute type.
Yeah, universal.
Mhm.
But that was all the other smaller photos. I'm gonna teach you how to organize it.
Yes. Photo CD. Couple photo CDs. Definitely something to keep. Photo CDs.
Don't know what there.
Mixtape. I got a mixtape.
Okay. Guess what's here?
Oh, the package is here? I think so.
Where's all the
Can this still work? I found the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire PC disc. I don't know if it can still work.
Probably won't work in ours.
Probably not. Oh god. A troll. Naked. Mm-hmm.
Oh god. You have to soak the troll in this but yes.
There's the manual for my
Old ass TV.
old TV.
Anymore.
Oh god.
I'll work on the troll to clean him up.
AI, artificial intelligence.
Ooh, that movie,
That movie.
but it ain't gonna play.
Nope.
Look at your
Yeah,
wrists before you.
There's Jamie Foxx.
Because I'm even wondering about your photo disc.
Luxor.
Someone might actually buy that off here. It comes with the install instructions and the thing, but Windows Vista XP 2000 system requirements. It'll start glitching on our type of computer. Trust me. I had Zoo Tycoon with the dinosaurs.
Restoration International Church. You are blessed. That's disc.
2006. And fuck off. Richard.
Ava. Which is Uncle Jason's kid.
Okay, so in that. You know what? I guess.
Going for jury duty. China buffet. Not too sure if it's still there now. Led Zeppelin 2. This one has a whole lot of love. Luther Vandross.
You guys like? This is the cost.
Classic rock, 1966.
Let's toss away over here. Photo, that thing.
That's the toss. And this is the toss.
So since the batteries there, grab some of this and pick it up and put it in. Just toss it all in. And there. You're just picking. There. Burgers.
Billy Joel.
Better see you right now.
The Goo Goo Dolls. Johnny Mathis. And Dizzy Up the Girl.
Got one treats.
The Beatles. There's Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
They're gonna say Sergeant Slaughter.
That's safe. The Beatles Anthology.
No. I'm not quite in here. Yeah, I'm not Beatles.
Leonard Skinner.
Skinner Leonard. The Skinner Leonard.
There's Freebird.
Bacon.
Lee Greenwood. Here's Lee Greenwood. God bless the USA. Yeah, that him.
My mom liked him. I don't.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Lee Greenwood.
Fuck him. There's a Chris Christopherson I didn't care for.
Oh, here's another Ozzy Osbourne one.
Which one?
22-bit SBM digital remaster. 2 record set. A 1. Oh wow. Here's that. Yes, your mom. Peebo Bryson. Very young Peebo Bryson. There's envelopes.
Dirty and envelopes.
That's what I think this is.
Okay. Side 1 and side 2 levels.
My God.
Alrighty. Side 1, I don't know, Crazy Train Believer, Mr. Crowley Flying High Again, Revelation, Steal Away, Side 2, Suicide Solution, with guitar solo, Iron Man, Children of the Brave, Paranoid, Goodbye to Romance, No Bone Movies, and D. Looks like a lot of this a mixture of Ozzy and Black Sabbath. Iron Man was Black Sabbath, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Damn. That's why.
Oh my goodness.
What did you
Oh my goodness. Here is my high school transcript.
Oh boy, let's see. Holy shit. Okay. How'd you say you hated science? Introductions in Science Biology, you got all A's.
At least it was an introduction.
Info Technology, you got mostly A's and a B. Modern American History, you sucked at that. C's and B's. Problem solve is B and C. Algebra, 1B and 2A, 3 A's. Lifetime scores A's. Reading success, B. You're decent with things. So, not really. Reading, yes. English, no. B's and C's and a B. Your second year of high school. Grade 10. Draw and paint, B. Computer app, B. English 2, C's and B's and an A in the end. You really struggled on that part. Drama and Performing Arts, ACBA. What the fuck, though? Health, A and B. Lifetime scores, A's. Geometry, all A's. Biology is what you kind of slightly sucked. You had all B's and a C. Modern World History, A's and B. No, you had ABBA.
I had ABBA.
Yeah, ABBA.
And this is when I got into the honor rolls.
Junior year. Into prep or perf, whatever. B and all A's. Broadcast media, all A's. English, BACA. American government, BBBB. Math, AABA. Or is that Math Incorporated?
Right.
Science Technology, all A's. How do you know?
Yeah, I got another transcript.
Oh, so you're seeing the same thing. Last year, broadcast media 2, all A's. Piano lab, yeah, what?
Piano lab, yeah.
You know actually how to play a piano?
Yeah.
A literal piano.
Yeah.
A keyboard.
Yeah.
And you didn't tell me. And you didn't tell me. English 4, BABB. Anatomy and Physiology, you had 1 A and a bunch of B's. Physical Fitness is gym, A's. These are important.
Very, very important.
This is for college stuff.
And here's ACT. I took ACT. I took Ohio graduation tests.
Reading was your worst in the ACT. You're good with English and science, and honestly. Like, dude.
Yeah, my science is a 13, which that's considered high, right?
Yeah. Oh,
ACT.
I was lying down here, Bo.
Oh,
The fall of 2007.
spring of 2008 for the ACT. 17, 16, 15, 17, 16.
But yes, beginning on this, science and English sucked. That was grade 10. Grade 12, they don't even fucking show.
Yeah, science was my worst one. I was 8 points away.
You stepped up on the science stuff. But yeah, these are important stuff.
Very, very important.
They should be with your diploma.
Yeah.
Because, hey, you don't have to go down and, hey, I need to blah, blah, blah. You have it already. High school transcript. Everything comes out, brother. Pull it all out.
Very. More Beatles. You want to say song? This one is garbage.
Stretch, yeah.
Garth Brooks.
What are your AIs doing this creed? Like mouse noises.
Yeah. Oh, this class of 2009.
Invitation for your graduation.
Yeah, the senior class of McKinley High School announced its commencement exercises Thursday evening to the 4th Canton Memorial Civic Center.
Oh, look for your friend.
Mm-hmm.
He was the same age as you, right?
Yes, the same.
You
Yeah.
graduation.
Graduation.
So he gave you one of his. Oh. Man, it shows his true look. He looked like he'd be blind. He didn't wear glasses?
No.
You could see?
Yeah. Barely, but yeah.
Barely. You shouldn't be fucking. You need to put that with the cards. Or that way. That's like a card.
That morning, do not lose this birthday card. It's your present. Grandma and Grandpa.
Yep. Who's he doing that? I did that with my grandma's card.
You're getting better each passing year. Like Kids from the Past, like Diamonds and Gold, like great classic movies. You never get old. Grandma and Grandpa.
So you were saving cards.
Yes, we were.
Yeah, I was.
Mike, Todd, and Jen.
I saved the freaking envelope. If it was, mailed to you, and then, but usually we just toss the cards in. Cards over here. Don't want to get buried by your. That's supposed to be your transcript.
Yes. My first episode of Content Varies,
Oh no.
which is the high school program we did.
Certain.
Yeah. That episode was about voting. Dark Side. Another mixtape.
That junk.
Anything with mixtape is probably junk.
You go mixtape, but it's a freaking CD.
That's what it probably is. It's a mixtape. Usually mixtapes comes in CDs and cassettes.
Usually back in my time, it was not a CD. It was just a mixtape.
Well, mixtape, man. 3D glasses. Yep, 3D glasses.
Those are 3D glasses.
3D glasses.
Probably won't work on my. These are for movie theater, right? Yeah. Ain't this the one we tried to see Jurassic World on?
Possibly. Oh.
Yeah.
Sharpie.
Probably don't work. This is junk, right? Philippines.
Backstreet Boys.
Junk.
No, Backstreet Boys.
Have you seen that? They don't have enough rubbing alcohol in the
Nope.
world to fucking clean your stuff.
Star is Born. Streisand and Gustafsson. And yes, we got the disc and everything. Awesome.
Yeah, with music.
Yep. Yes. The man, yes.
Oh.
Leonard Skinner again. And Freebird once again. Little River Band. You ever heard of that band's name?
No.
Elton John duet album. Tony Bennett duets. Back in Black. The Phantom of the Opera movie. At least the movie. A bonus disc for This Is It. When they
Good.
special extended edition, part 2 of The Return of the King.
Oh, yeah.
Ruben Studdard. Oh my god, Yin Yang Twins! Oh my god! I gotta say that. Yin Yang Twins. Huh. This was our old phone.
I don't know, just open this up and toss whatever you want to junk into there.
Hello! And I would love to have it as a prop.
Is there a battery in it?
If I can open it. Yeah. Yes.
I won't be able to. Unless you get the battery out. Can you get the battery out though? It's not like you're trying to use it.
Ooh,
Watch.
aerial watch from Quartz or Suzo. An AC adapter.
It's
Yep.
This is made in China. It's no good. And it's not wind up. You know, those vintage wind up guys would be stupid. There's a tax notification from 2015. Remove. Bring it to me. How would be your old? Oh, this is your dad. This is your dad's tax document from 2015.
Graduation.
Trust me.
Oh wow. What? Well, I did that. I already, yeah. And images. Definitely keep that. Oh, Irene. Now I know how my poppy died. Now I know how my grandpa on my mom's side died.
From the disc.
Yes, or no, the affidavit of cremation. He was my poppy was cremated.
Oh. Well, that's not how he died.
He died of pneumonia. Wow. That's definitely important. Oh, his jury summons. Okay, that's cool. All right. Mhm. I have to look into that one. I don't understand that. The cap of something. Ah. Aerosmith. Thanks. The doors. There we go. There's the doors. The doors. You darn motherfucking east side boy. Hey, Han, can you come here for a moment? Found a very interesting document. I wanted you to look and try to figure out yourself on.
Yeah, U.S. savings bond. It was bought by your grandpa. Registered Williams. I'm not saying last name. But owner is, and what it's registered is to you. And she bought some too. Yeah, $50 in bonds or more. I don't know much about bonds, but guess what? You got money. You got U.S. savings bonds.
I have a U.S. savings bond.
Two.
Two U.S. savings
It was
bonds.
bought by your grandma and grandpa.
I'll have to look at that.
Yeah, you're an adult now. They bought it when you were a kid. 94.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that.
Dude, that's definitely hugely important.
That's extremely important.
Doesn't U.S. Savings bonds accrue?
I think they do. Yeah, check on that to make sure.
Oh, the show.
I found a couple of shells. Back then when McDonald's had Monopoly.
So, I asked about expiring. They don't expire in the sense that they become worthless. They reach a maturity period, but they can still be redeemed for their value even after that date. While they may stop earning interest after maturity, they can still be cashed in for their face value. Savings bonds have a maturity date, after which they no longer earn interest. For Series EE bonds, this is generally 20 years from the date of purchase. Oh my god! But they can actually be held for up to 30 years from the original issue date. Well, 94. 20 years from 94 is last year. Right?
No, that's 30 years.
That's 30 years? Well, it can be held up to 30 years from the original issue date. Redemption after maturity, even after a bond's interest earning period ends, it can still be redeemed for its face value. This means the holder can still cash it in and get the original amount they paid, plus they accumulated interest up to the maturity date. AKA, it's like a savings account with dividends. The interest accrues extra money. So it'd be the 25 plus 25 plus whatever it accrued within the whole 20-year span. Well, you have money.
Oh my god.
And savings bonds can be redeemed at banks or through the Treasury Direct website. If you have paper bonds, you can redeem them at a bank.
Redeem them in a bank?
While savings bonds are exempt from state and local income taxes, the interest earned is subject to federal income tax. We don't know how much interest it was accruing. They are an investment, reaching full maturity after 30 years. How do you cash it in? Through Citizens Bank. Their website. What are savings bonds? Anyone who's 18 or older with a valid social security number, U.S. bank account, and U.S. address can purchase savings bonds. Well, purchasing, but cashing it, you fucking retard. When is the right time to cash in my savings bonds? How much are my savings bonds worth? You can use the savings bond calculator. Oh gosh.
A savings bond calculator?
Yes.
Let me.
For paper bonds only.
So we had.
Is that? I don't know what type of bond those are, though.
These aren't paper bonds. I mean, technically it is.
Yeah, EE bonds, yeah. We're going to have to look into a lot deeper, though. If you have a paper E or EE or I bond, you'll need to take a few additional steps. In addition to the bonds, you'll need to provide proof of identity, like a U.S. driver's license or ID, and partner with a notary or notarize to certify your signature on an unsigned FS form to your local bank or credit union. We can take this down at CSE.
Yeah, go to CSE and say, hey,
Ask them about how we can take care of this.
how can we take care of this? Because I found this while looking through. And apparently, yeah. Wow.
Your grandma and grandpa had
$50 since '94.
and I have no clue what the interest was to accrue. We call it interest. Back then, it's good because I had a savings account at a credit union down in Maslin, and it would accrue interest, aka it gave me money back. Bobo,
Oh my god.
you could have $1,000 right there.
I could, yeah.
Because they paid $25, the minimum. It could be $500 each. After accruing, it matures after 30 years. It's been 30 years though. Holy shit!
Right?
Through the old paperwork.
That's like, holy shit.
Where'd you put that paper?
It's over there.
What's in here? This is when you were in Connecticut.
It was back when I was in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Where's the box?
Address where bonds are to be delivered. This is just a order. Co-owner or beneficiary. Co-owner was your dad. But how? We don't have the bonds though. We've got this. Unfortunately, this is like a receipt
Yeah.
for ordering them. So where's the actual bonds?
Yeah.
We might have to grab every single fucking thing we thought was junk over there. I don't know how they would do. This isn't the bond. It's the order, it said. Order for Series EE U.S. savings bonds. And where to deliver it to? Pulpit, Apartment 98. Is that your address?
Yeah, it was in Pulpit.
Mm-hmm. So, I hope. And organize the essentials, like all the photos and whatnot. You don't just toss it in. This stuff doesn't go in. All your tapes. We'll be doing something with them though. But anything that you want to toss, I would just.
Okay. Alright, let me find ones that are empty.
I have.
Empty.
Careful on the empty ones because isn't there
empty. I know there's some
tapes in that box?
there are tapes.
So.
Never let me go. I own one of them. I know I saw yes somewhere. Carpenters. Song for you, not love songs. Singles. It's no.
We now have something to play in the player. We have something to play in the player.
Ah,
It has a cake player, remember?
Mm-hmm.
This might be worth something. That Fisher Price or Place whatever. Cake thing. That's fucking cool. And then we have all this to go through. And now I'm worried that we have to go through every single fucking old. I think we got most of it though. It might be in one of those trash bags.
Could be.
What if we can find those actual bonds?
Oh my God.
Dude.
And hon, what were you using the box for?
Pictures.
Just for pictures?
Yeah, your cards, memory cards. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
If you don't think Des would want that picture, then it's part of your memories and you plop it in the box. Because you got a load of photos, so up here, over there, you might have to relook at them or to be able to, organize and put them in.
Student transcript that along with the diplomas.
Yes.
What about the CDs?
CDs can keep out.
All right.
Yeah.
Put this near the computer.
What we're going to be doing is we're going to have to clear out one of my drawers in the computer so we can actually properly put CDs in.
You know what I wish to get another one of is the CD collectors.
Oh, that one Luxor thing. Then you might actually be able to sell that. The computer program that's over for you, right?
Luxor 3.
Yeah, you might be able to sell that. That Blockbuster thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's vintage, Bo. There's someone that would collect that stuff. Your play school thing.
Yeah, Play School. Yeah.
That's over there. That's still good because there was no batteries in it. little rust or anything. So that's something.
The Bob Evans carryout menu.
You don't need that. That's the trash. This, I don't know if we can save or not. We can try. Grass. That, I don't think we can. Your Spike Santa Fe salsa gun.
AC adapter.
Was it safe or clean?
Wash, cold water, mouth suds, air dry.
Just try to clean it. I have a fun part because I can't get the water near the glue on the troll. But I can wash troll hair. I don't know how. But I plan on restoring the troll.
Getting the troll restored.
If you want to try to restore that, you can. But we're done with this box. I temporarily can set it aside. And what do you want to go through next? We're done clicking.
Alright. Let's see. What is next?
Oh, pencils. Oh, the chemical pencil. Where is that pen?
The actual, those are, that's a pen.
Alright, good. We'll go through a bag or a box. Got another pencil down here. Let's do this. Yeah, this is box full of it. And I'm happy. I found my kink server thing. I am so happy. Got all those pictures.
Zelina!
And you have a bunch of photo albums and pictures up there. So basically, you need to go through stuff, put your pictures in a box. That way they're safe. Temporarily, at least. We'll get you a tote, a plastic tote for them.
Okay, come with me. We're going to be looking at pictures. First, let's start off with go. That's me. Come on.
But you can definitely show it to me.
How flat my stomach was back then.
I know, like, holy crap. But then again, when I was in high school, know what they called me? Shaggy.
Shaggy?
I was skinny as fuck.
How many kids do you have in the basement? I don't know. How many kids do you have, weirdo?
Huh?
Yeah.
That's him, idiots. You just literally said it.
Oh my god.
Alright, this needs a freaking gravity ball.
Oh yeah, there's Karen. Yeah, that's Karen.
Yep.
That is her. Wow.
And
There's Dad.
Dez.
No, that's Billy.
Oh, that's good.
That's Uncle Billy. Yeah.
Dez looks like. You noticed that, though?
Intriguing. Yeah.
Because your Uncle Billy's on which side?
Your
mom?
My mom's side. Yeah.
Yes. Dez looks a bit like your Uncle Billy. And be limited on what you show on freaking there, because even if they can't screenshot shit.
I know. Do the truffle shuffle. Hope you enjoy that.
Goonies for life.
Goonies for life.
Goonies never say die.
Goonies never say die.
I don't want to tell everyone, die, die. Well, we don't say die.
No, we don't. That was more of a fit. If you want a fit, I'll show you a fit.
He wants to see her belly stuff bob up and down. He's also trying to see if something else bobs up and down in your pants.
Right?
Wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
That type of perv, I don't mind.
But look at this. Look at that.
You heard that from me, folks.
How young I was. That was the. Look at that. Look at that.
But yes, that type of perverted outline. Just be limited in what you ask, because you know how the system is. You don't want to be banned either.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna tell them that.
So pretty much, for these photos, Billy was on a, I guess you could say like a tour of some sort. Got to say goodbye to Poppy, and this was like all of the time. This was the time before he had to go to prison. We got to see Bruce. Rest in peace, Bruce. And there's Poppy. And pneumonia. That's what happened to him. At least they now know what happens with my Poppy. Why he died.
What?
Look at this.
Who's who?
Apparently the left side is probably my.
Let me see that again. Showing all their
Showing off their
beer bellies.
beer bellies.
God. That's funny.
How about you? Yeah. There's that. Mama. Mama.
What I say? You gotta have to put things in an area. What's this save aside for? Or is this Des?
Oh no, that's me.
Why you have that saved aside over here? See here.
1970. Wow.
1977.
That's 1977.
Des.
Des.
Damn.
Dang.
It's hard to believe that he's that fucking old.
Yeah.
Would you like me to pull up a seat for you? Huh.
Fred.
Fred the cat.
Yep. Fred the cat.
Why'd you name it Fred?
It's actually my dad named him Fred. I don't know. Just need a name. It's like Fred. Looked like a Fred. Alright. Okay. 5 gifted if you do the worm. Well, let's see if I can do it. No. Okay. I got an idea. It's okay. There we go.
What the fuck?
Ow. Alright.
There's no.
That's not close enough. Warm enough for you. It's your fault. I hurt my chin because of you.
There's no room for a worm. The only worm you want to see is between our legs.
Yeah, right? There you go. There you go. So happy Pride on that. Alright. Couldn't see it? Well, too bad. There's a thing called clips. I do technically have a bike. It is in the garage. I look at my bike now. Huh. It is a Mickey Mouse cake. Oh, more Christmas photos. Me. Do you do meth? No, I do weed. Thank you. Bruh. Pour water on your head for 10 gifted subs.
Can it be a hose thingy?
Yeah, can it be like the ice bucket challenge?
No. The hose at the sink.
Or that too. The hose at the sink. Keep forgetting about that. Yes, just use it. Ooh. Here's Molly. This is the dog that's that. Or no, it was this. Yeah, it was this one. Or no, this one was when I hit my head there. This is when he bit me.
These are burgers.
Boigas? Alright. Which means we're going to be sitting down for a moment. And while this, yep, perfect. So while that's going to be done, while we're doing this, guess what, guys? I'm going to go ahead and restream on my.
Could be worse. didn't want the bird burgers to go away because there's 3 of them. So we have 1 Angus, 1 Pre. Oh, 1 Angus, 1 May. Well, she got the Angus. There's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Well, your phone charges. Playing some sparklers tonight, maybe. First.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and stop the music. Put some music.
Oh, between 8 and 10
Dang!
tonight.
That late?
Fucked up.
Let's see. Sharp ones. Huh. Hmm. There you got cockroaches. No, we don't. We have ants.
Yeah, because of the rain, they're trying to come in.
Yeah, we've been trying to do ant traps and all that other stuff.
After I eat, I'm gonna have to go down and do more of the laundry.
I think I do want to mention. You think this area, this entire house where I'm at right now is bad? It's nothing compared to when I was a kid. Nothing compared to when I was a kid. Hell, not even compared to before I started. Before I moved into another apartment complex. Before I moved with him. I think around 2000 and
12 or 13 is when I really started to have or no, 2014 was pretty bad. Yeah, I even got bad in 2014 with the Polar Pop Cup Mountain, and I was sleeping on the said Polar Pop Cup Mountain instead of the bed, which was pretty bad.
Unfortunately, your parents growing up didn't enforce you to
Clean as much. Dad tried, but failed, unfortunately.
Because if one person is only doing the cleaning and then working and everything else,
Damn. That's a little much there, buddy. All right, you're going to timeout.
what? What did it say? What do you say? Things look.
Yeah, things load.
What happened now? So I want to say something naughty?
Yeah.
Like how naughty? Can't repeat naughty?
Nope.
Damn. Bad naughty or good?
Very bad. Oh, yeah. Especially that you're following me. Yeah, fuck off.
What did you fucking do? Put gaze down? Well, what was he doing? Saying,
No, he says F your dad.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blocked.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. People are lucky I don't have tracking devices to find them. Yeah. Even if there was some bad times, I mean,
Oh, yeah. There was definitely bad times.
I still love his dad. Just like I still love my mom.
Boom. All right.
By the way, I embedded this with the coarse sea salt.
Mmm.
I just shook it on top and just pressed it in.
And yeah, as I thought.
Yep.
Here we go. Here's another way to offend people.
Party.
Those neighbors. It's me, gay man. How are you? Optimus Pride. Oh yeah.
Ooh. Well, it happened 4 fucking years ago. During the freaking June 21 pandemic.
Yeah. So yeah, we were talking about how close I was having a meltdown for me losing that money. Apparently, is it? Yeah, 4 years ago is when I had that meltdown.
Today, actually.
Today.
Because I had to go to the hospital with you.
Mm-hmm.
Because although you had a tooth issue, or a mask bow, when they were just giving you one anyway.
Right.
But you didn't think that. I want my mask. Then I got into the way accidentally trying to freaking make sure you didn't break anything. I got a nice, lovely scar. That's good for my pirate outfit. That's my bad left eye. It's not like I give a rat's ass.
Right.
I could lose the fucking eye and still be like this anyway. Literally, I mean, how many times do you usually see me have that eye squinted?
More than enough.
Mm-hmm. And that year, we also went up to the medieval fair. God, 4 years ago for the medieval fair, Bo.
Oh my God, 4 years ago.
Because they came back and we were going to support them. And yes, we are going to be paying for our tickets.
Oh yeah, there's going to be there's a sale going on
for this month.
Yeah, half off.
Just use the
June code and half off.
Fuck yeah! And they usually are $25 per ticket.
Geez, a season pass is $100. A weekend pass is $35, but a single day is $25 plus $2.59. So technically, it'd be almost $15 we'd be spending.
Pretty much.
But we need to do that.
Oh, also,
real soon.
Also got this game.
This gay.
Very gay. The
This
queer
game?
agenda.
This game.
Mm-hmm. God.
Game.
This game is simple. Each round, one player picks a question card. The other players share their best answer card, and the funniest pair wins. Watch out for dares.
Almost like Cards Against Humanity, but I wonder what the dares are. Kiss the person opposite of you.
Act out a queer scene of your choice from a book, movie, or show.
Oh,
One.
God. Ben and Arthur.
Ben and Arthur. Oh my God, Ben and Arthur.
Unfortunately,
So
that's the one I think.
another. Okay, so I do want to talk another thing. There is a series that me and Cameron did a while ago called Melee and Macro Reviews. I'm trying to revive it, trying to change the name of it and everything else. So it's going to be an interesting thought process on what to do, because when I was trying to bring it back, Ben and Arthur was the very first film that I was thinking of, because Ben and Arthur is a very extremely, and I do mean this, extremely low budgeted film. And if you think Tommy Wiseau, when it comes for having the amount of credits, the guy that made this film also produced, written, starred, helped out on the scripts, helped out on choosing music, helped out on a lot of things. He was mentioned at least 11 to 12 times in the credits. Yeah. 11 to 12 times in the credits. And pretty much the synopsis is simple. A gay couple that wanted to get married. Arthur, I believe, is the main character. Ben is the boyfriend of the entire the boyfriend of the entire movie. Ben had a wife through marriage that Arthur didn't know about, and last minute had to pretty much send divorce papers to her because he's gay. Ben's gay. And then Arthur, he quit his job because his of course, any type, jobs come and go. Jobs have, different things. And he was getting overly frustrated with his job to the point where he quit. I think there was some actors who played an angry customer who really didn't do a good job. Really didn't do a good job of being an angry customer. And then he's trying to find a job. He got into there was a scene where he tried to get into a club, did a little dance rehearsal, which there's no music at all. It was just doing that. Not really much more dancing type of a thing. And then he said some things that Arthur didn't want to hear. It's like, nope, out, bye. And then he had to go to his brother, who is highly Christian. highly homophobic too. And oh man. So the funny part about this character that plays Arthur's Christian brother, he's a gay man himself, and an actual gay man, not just a gay man. He's a gay porn actor. Yeah, a gay porn actor playing a vile, homophobic Christian of a brother. That's that. Because yeah, I did get to see a couple of videos that he did. I found it on XNXX, where he was just talking to gay people, like interview wise. It's like, oh my god, he was a gay porn actor. I'm talking about so the guy who played Arthur's brother. Yeah, who was the Christian, the homophobic Christian.
He was gay.
The guy behind him is actually a gay porn actor. And not only that, the guy behind Arthur knew him. So that's why he chose, hey, you want to do this film? And he was like, okay, yeah.
That's funny.
And that's funny. And then it gets more funnier and weirder from there. So this was this film was, I think, around 2004. I think, yeah, 2004. This was around the time when gay marriage was definitely taboo. It was still, frowned upon because obviously George W. Bush was president. And so, AKA, whenever the president frowns upon something, a good majority of the country frowns upon it. And they were mentioning about some certain states were legalizing gay marriage, but we were looking our research, and then there were some states that were mentioned that were legal before, like about a couple years before, and then there were some states that were just not legal at all.
If it wasn't for the federal legalization of it, we wouldn't be married right now.
No, we would not.
Ohio's
one of those states that is not
massively Republican.
Yeah, it's also massively Republican too.
We had a fun time trying to get weed legal.
Yeah.
They were like, okay, we hear the voice of the people, but we're going to try to change some things. They're still trying to change shit when it comes to our weed.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of our dispensaries are going to fight for our rights. So I'm trying to still wonder how these cannabis conventions are going to go out.
I know.
Is that the real deal?
Like that's another thing. It's like, okay, there's Ohio cannabis conventions coming. It's like, okay, are they actually going to really show the weed? Are they going to have a point where you can do tests?
But the thing is, though, this is conflicting portions.
Because
dispensaries have to only sell at their location.
But
we're allowed to smoke on private property that allows us to smoke there.
Yeah, private property that allows us to smoke. Not just your home, private property that allows you to smoke.
Because this isn't going to be some sort of this ain't your, we're going to trade weed.
Mm-mm.
They're selling it. They have to be. We're not all just going up there have a smoke fest. If so, they're missing all the bands.
Right. See, another thing, that Ohio, I'm surprised hasn't even mentioned about cannabis bars.
We got cigar bars.
We have cigar bars. We have alcohol bars. Why not have cannabis bars? Amsterdam is known for having cannabis cafes.
I wonder if someone's trying. I mean, it'd be a dispensary, though.
Yeah, it would be a dispensary. It's like, okay, if you don't want to, smoke a joint outright, we have weed that you could be able to get.
what they would probably do is they would sell it by the.
by the 2.83, 5.66,
Well, I'm talking about already rolled.
or that too.
You know, the little.
It has to be pre-rolled, or
halfies,
the bartender could be rolling it themselves.
Yep, halfies, full,
Mhm.
doobies, blunts, pack you a pipe. Maybe you can go in with your favorite pipe
and have, or even not even just like that. Not only just that, but have like also rooms, sesh rooms,
just chill
where you can take bong hits, hookah hits, whatever hits, whatever.
And then we need a room for hot boxing.
Yeah, like I mentioned, hot boxing.
So, I mean, it's possible, but you have to find a place that's going to allow it, because most of the places downtown are rented from. All these stores, they rent from someone.
Like
people living above it.
Like one downtown, we actually have a cigar bar. And I'm surprised when it was legal, they didn't take the opportunity to say, "Hey, you could put cannabis in there."
There has to be something in the laws that's stopping it.
It has to be
somewhere in the dispensary portion, because it would be technically a dispensary.
Because I think what should happen is that if there is a cannabis bar out there, they should partner with a dispensary.
That's been a fucking long time ago.
6 years ago is when
You
tried to do.
We did that Relay for Life thing. Technically, it was through VXI, but not VXI, Inept.
Yeah.
But we did it technically because of your mom had cancer, my mom had cancer. Your ass must have cancer. But and then they had this little winging contest. You did. I'm like, what happened to you?
It's like, I know.
Because you won over $100 worth of tickets at the Maslin
I
car show, where you had done a wing eating contest. But this one, I wonder if it had to do with all the walking.
Probably.
Seven years ago, I found Eisenfunk. I tried to do the song of the day. Apparently, the song of the day back 7 years ago was
Money, money, money.
Must be funny in the rich man's world. I can't believe someone did that as a cosplay.
Man.
Dude's Bonkai. Zukimaru! Kakumaru. The dude that was cosplaying is not the best in shape or looks, but he did it accurately, so props on that shit.
There it is. No bakes.
There technically are, but the Reese's peanut butter bars. I don't know if any of those who 80s, 90s time in school remember these. These were in big old chunks, usually cold, in squares, and they were being sold for like 50 cents.
God.
Extra. Jesus Christ. Sure you don't need it.
Might have to go to the bathroom.
But yes, I was like, was determined to find the recipe for that, and I did find one. You want me to go through your steak? Fuck off. But to make this isn't exactly cheap. cracker crumbs, peanut butter, the vanilla, the milk chocolate that you have to melt.
Entertain the audience.
Hey, do you get this, Bobo?
Yeah. Yep.
Entertain the audience, sure.
I got to go to the bathroom.
I don't know if I can ever save this, but I'm gonna try. Right now, it looks like a very dirty, sunburnt troll, but. Hey, Bo. I like them, but I don't like them. Right? That's why I'm so iffy going to the troll hole museum. But something is telling me not to go. You know why? Scandinavian myths about trolls. They go not just with these trolls, but they go back to the beginnings where they've heard about trolls and everything. Grab a brush. So I'm going to try to save it. I don't know what to do with this hair. I'm going to grab my go-to brush, a toothbrush. This is not my toothbrush to brush my teeth, so get that out of your head. It's to be able to, when it's dry, helps me brush specks of grain and sand and all away from fossils and all that. When it's wet, it helps me with scrubbing things like this troll. And yes, there is a troll hole museum rather nearby where we live. So. So, wish me luck on this. I still gotta do its hair. Don't get the hairline in. No. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do on that part.
I have to do something with the hair anyway. This will clean my. Clean my toothbrush around it. Screw up that one. Screw up that belly. Let's see if I can restore this to its old freeform day. Dish soap. You might have some dirty cats. Not a syllable shape, but it's definitely going to be a nice one to hang around. Nice style. Wish I didn't get close to the ground out here. That's not what we are here. Kitty. This was your dad's.
belly, this throat.
Aww.
Dave. Don't know if it was you who gave it to him or your mom or someone, but
Did you see it?
something told me to try to save it. And now look. It's got some stains, but it's all in his butt glory. So, here's the after. Probably should have just took a photo of it as well. So yeah, I've even got the hair as best as I can. I know they say careful with getting it towards the glue because it'll come unstuck. But it's not like I'm freaking playing with it. It's going literally on a shelf. Staying hungry. Our cat's so finicky. If it's halfway below in the bowl, he won't eat it. Silly. I don't know if y'all have seen this little short film when it comes to Pokemon. Had to do with a Bidoof. Wouldn't just be loved and all, but that poor Staravia. Oh my gosh, that was funny. That's what happened in the anime too. That poor sorry was like, I'm out of here. Or whatever. I think that might be the second. Okay. Yeah. Oh. You heard that right. He's back.
I'm back. Yeah, go ahead and put my phone back on charge.
He's back.
And it's our fault.
What the fuck were you trying to do? I didn't know you were wanting to bounce it off of something. You know what? This looks like a fucking elongated dildo if you don't see the fucking arms.
Nah. All right, guys.
Guys, girls.
This reminds me of that
It's shits.
Shits.
Tishis, whatever. We love y'all.
We love y'all. Pride. Happy Pride.
I'm not gonna go there.
No, we're not.
Tom, I was thinking about hermaphrodites.
Yeah. Cartman's mom.
You searching?
Yeah. Eric Cartman's mom is a hermaphrodite.
Because it also apparently in a band episode had revealed who Cartman's dad was.
Yeah.
It's Chef. Supposed to have been.
Supposed to have been, but then it became Cartman's mom. All right, here are the rules. 1. Split the deck into the questions, answers, and dares by making 3 piles, 1 for each color. Everyone starts by taking 8 green answer cards, and the judge starts by drawing a blue question card. And then there are dares. If the judge picks up a dare prompt, they must pick the top dare from the pink dare pile.
Did you know helium's flammable?
Like, that's definitely a dare prompt right there. It's All right. Let me check out these dares. What's going on here? Nothing! That's what's going on.
There's no one. No one's said anything yet.
No, someone just said, what's going on here?
What's going on here? I don't know.
All right. Let's look at these dare
Understandable.
cards here. These queer agenda cards.
There's all the cards in here.
Yeah, I got the dare cards on. I want to take a look at these. So, dare card number 1. Critique a friend's dating profile. Another dare card says, share an embarrassing story.
Share an embarrassing story.
Give someone a lap dance to the least sexy song on your phone.
God.
Tell the group your kinkiest kink.
Ooh.
Give your best pickup line to the person sitting to your right.
God.
Draw a portrait in 60 seconds and give an elevator pitch of it as modern art. Tell the group your first queer crush. Share the last online purchase you made with the group.
Bottles of you.
Act out a queer, we mentioned, act out a queer scene from your choice
Choice
of book, movie, or show.
In 5 minutes, I passed the bet.
The Bechdel test. What is the Bechdel test? Let's take a look into that.
BEC, what?
HDEL test.
A simple way to assess the representation of women in film and other fiction. It requires work to
feature at least 2 named female characters who have a conversation with each other that is not about a man. The test is a way to highlight the lack of representation of women in media, as many films fail to meet the basic criteria.
They talk to each other, not about men. Blah, blah, blah.
There's definitely one that definitely passed it, and that's Steel Magnolias. That's definitely one of them. Show us your best dance move or pose of your choice.
You know, every time I think of pose, I think of fucking Dragon Ball Z and the
like
remember no.
Yeah,
the those Saiyans, the one that had the horn,
oh yeah,
and all them, they did the weird pose.
Like the
something 5.
Saying alive. Saying alive.
Come on.
Share your most controversial queer discourse opinion with the group. Oof. Each person gets to ask you one question. If you don't answer, you lose a point. Put together the best outfit and walk your runway. Extra points if you dip.
The Ginyu Force.
Swap 2 items of clothing with the person to your right. Oh my god.
Every time I think of pose, I think of that.
It's Hulk Hogan.
And unfortunately, I think this has to be for all guys.
It has to be.
We can't play this with Christine.
Critique a friend's dating profile.
Hey, now we have
and that's it.
Hey, now we have something to play with to break the ice with strangers that we want.
Right?
Oh god. That's so weird. Where's the? Forgot the booklet. It goes in. It lays on top. Oh, it lays on top.
It's anyway.
You got more pictures to go through.
Yes, you do.
But how do I do this? There. Your phone's not quite charged.
Yeah, it's got a charge.
You want to bring it over that way, or
Yeah, more than likely.
There's this. I think you already went through these.
You're gonna have to help me keep up doing this because I'm getting fatigued already.
I'm looking through this. You sit down and you look through those already.
Okay. Look through these.
You can have a seat. You don't have to stand up.
Ugh.
Right?
Right.
So you can look through this, and there's tapes in
Here
too.
is kindergarten. Kindergarten. Oh yeah. Oh. Get me being cute with all these Santa stickers. Hmm.
There's trash, which I don't think most of this is trash. Oh, who's that kitty?
I think Lily.
That's definitely your dad.
If it's early, then it's Fifel.
Why did he always act like he hated cats? And then says it was for your mom and everything. You know, technically he loved kitties.
Casper. I was Casper.
Is that supposed to be Raggedy Ann next to you?
That or Little Red Riding Hood.
Raggedy. Ain't that red hair?
That little tyke right there.
You. I think you already went through these.
Look at my mom.
These are smile worm pictures. You?
Yep, me.
Yeah. You look like you had an attitude.
And these ones I think I already went through, maybe.
Yeah, these were on top of the cat tree. So I think all you need to do is
What's this one I have? Oh, a NASCAR tiger thing? Oh my god.
Yeah. Tire Electronics.
Yeah. Oh my god, I had the Rugrats Reptar van, you know, from the first movie. Blech. Is that an early photo? Oh my god. This is definitely before they moved back to Canton. Oh my. That's a very, very early photo. I wouldn't say very early, but definitely early enough. Photo of my grandpa on my dad's side. He didn't have much.
Hair.
Well, didn't have much wrinkles.
Ankles.
Wrinkles.
Oh, wrinkles. Duh. Life makes you have those. Old age. It ain't it?
Bean blending. Oh my God! Look at oh my
What?
Uncle Doug! Look at him. That's Uncle Doug. That's Uncle Doug with Brad.
Your uncle might want that.
Wow.
He might want that. But then again, he might lament about how he looks now.
I know. Yeah, compared to where he is now, it's kind of hard on him. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The blizzard of, I think, 94, 93, one of the two. One of the most snow we've ever had. Look at the snow we had.
That Connecticut.
That's Connecticut for you. We were snowed in to the point where the door is right up there.
Didn't you dig a tunnel out?
Yeah, we had to dig a tunnel out.
Yeah, we don't even get those type of winters anymore around here. So Ohio used to be like that.
Get me the gay. Here's me as a clown for Halloween.
You?
Yep.
You got all your freaking costumes when you were.
I think my mom.
I didn't get a chance to go trick-or-treating. Except one time with my big brother through Big Brothers and Big Sisters. And I dressed up as a Maslin tiger. Well, what were you doing? Trying to...
Yeah.
He looks like he's trying to become like a young Professor X, you know?
And Professor X. Another one of our old cars.
Mm.
Old cars.
But yeah, what was I talking about?
Oh, this is that one trip, I believe.
Your favorite rocket ship in New York. There's you.
Not really New York, but where we got featured in the newspaper. Oh, here's me again. Yeah,
Oh,
Twice.
trick-or-treating.
Twice trick-or-treating.
Yeah, trick-or-treating. That's what I was talking about. But my mom was quite paranoid, so she would never take me and my sister out for trick-or-treating. She always thought there would be drugs and candy, and she didn't want that. So technically, I had missed out.
So save that for my brother, and also save that for my brother.
Okay. Do we know where the saved brother pictures are? Is it in a plastic bag?
Yeah. Some certain faces I miss.
Somewhere. We have it at
Oh God,
Walmart.
me in a diaper. Who's me in a diaper?
Do not show it.
Here's a better photo of what Molly looks like.
A dog or a cat or
Dog.
a frog?
The one that bit me.
Because if you also say Molly, you know what that also is, a drug.
Mhm.
What's a Molly? Molly bit me.
Charlie bit me. The wedding.
The red wedding? Or whose wedding?
Des and Lori's wedding.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, God. For me being a runt.
Hmm. That's funny.
Here's me and my godmother,
Ooh.
Terrell, who made that chef painting. Okay. We need to find photo albums.
What do you want to try to put in the photo albums? You should go to like Goodwill and Salvation Army in the book section.
Book
Right.
session where they would have those albums.
Yeah, and you can always try to find and order the more pages for them. My family couldn't afford photo albums, unfortunately. Which I
Here.
wish we could have. Junk? Is it all junk or?
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ, bro! I think you're getting exhausted.
Definitely keep that.
Keep this one. Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
What in the hell?
yeah, we saved that.
So we did save it.
Yeah, it was his. It was full, ain't it?
Yeah.
So.
There's Stars Born tape. So now we have the tape, the CD, and the VHS tape of the movie, as well as the easy to VHS file of it. Mary Manilow, James Taylor, Regina Bell. This one has If I Could. Oh. Bob Seger. Oh my God.
Which one?
The silver Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band Greatest Hits.
Old time rock and roll.
Old time rock and roll.
Yeah.
Turn the page.
That's funny. I own the CD.
Ah!
The same one.
Oh, Diary of a Madman. Ozzy Osbourne.
Cool.
So that's also one of his absolute favorites, Dad. Stylistics. Oh, Bob Carlyle. There we go.
Since you're off tomorrow, you can actually finish your dishes. On the left side.
And the razor.
Oh yes, because we have the Wishman box. Yeah.
Here's something. Wedding memories. Oh God. Oh God.
Who's? Is it your mom and your dad's?
It is Des and Lori's. Boy. Oh, good
Where he
God.
was.
Strike out the.
Bong. Barney, sir.
Look at this. Look at this one right over here. Everybody carrying Dez.
Is that the one with the video when you're a little tight? Or?
Yes, when I was a little tight.
Mm.
Oh, look at that.
Who's that?
So,
Kid.
little kid right there, yeah. That's me.
Oh, that's you?
Yep. Bruce. Yeah, definitely saving that. Oh, man.
Oh my gosh. I would love this. So somehow I went Starscream.
Oh, wow.
It's a storage
Oh, my.
area.
Look at this old Walmart bag.
Oh my god. What do you want me to do with that?
I know, right? Look how old that is.
It's gonna fucking fall apart. Where'd you come from, Fluff Ball?
Oh, boy. Here we go. Already. Nice.
Hmm?
That's my dad.
Oh, that's a little different there.
Look at me. It's like,
Honestly, you do give that weird grin. Just flat mouth.
God, look how young Des looks in this photo.
Jesus.
Guys. I had a White Sox cap on.
Wow. Did you like the White Sox or something?
I don't know. Here's what my crib looks like.
Whoa, what a little apartment. Get it? Your crib. Your little apartment.
My little apartment. Here's me sleeping.
Among your toys. Oh. You look like you're pooped out. But you have so much toys in there.
Look at the one on the right.
Dan.
Dad. Oh.
With
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck did you get? That was so huge. Postal
I was wearing Dan's hat.
Service, yeah.
Postal Service. And I'm guessing he was a White Sox fan, my dad. Apparently. God, look how young my brother looks.
Jesus fucking Christ. You stay the skinny though. What the fuck? Smoking the darn cigarette up his
His
nose.
nose. Jeepers. The Danbury Fair Mall. Great mall. Here's me and Santa. Santa.
You look like, what's that over there? You were concerned about Santa.
And of course, I had to look at the. They had to get me to look at the camera pretty much. But there's a good photo there. Oh, God. I told you I'm not going to promise on anything.
You're allowed to tear up on things. They're memories. They're good memories. That's why we have photos, so we don't forget.
I think this is when I was first introduced with video games.
That same freaking.
Oh,
voice.
God, the same voice, the same
Look at your freaking mouth. That'll help you. Just like that. That's funny.
Here is my half brother in a onesie.
Fuck. I had a very fuzzy fleece one with the feet and everything when I was a kid. I'm like, ugh.
And it's Christmas time. Like I thought. The TV Guide, remember that?
Mm-hmm.
How happy I look.
Well, when you get a fucking package almost twice your size, where are you gonna be? I'd be fucking happy too.
Oh. Look at the TV while we were watching.
Something that's Charlie Brown related.
Something Charlie Brown related. There's the set of photos. So there's nothing in there. Okay. It's your fault. It's always
52 picture pickups. Well, you'll see inside a giant.
Ooh. That geode. Let's get that geode.
Freaking gorgeous.
There we go. do have a lot of people that like to come and go.
Go and come.
Yeah,
What?
this one's early.
I think he deliberately ignored me.
Yeah.
He said come and go, and I said, what, go and come?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a few of those too. I mean, you got that kink, let us know.
Here is the mailbox we go to.
He's in a little, wow. Yours was in a little shelter
Yep.
down by the post office where I used to live over in Maslin.
Mm-hmm.
We had a little box. My mom got so tired of the mail going to it because it's so tiny. She had to get a P.O. box at the post office. I mean, we just live right next to it.
So here's the inside of the apartment I used to live in.
That's a lot of the first one or the one in Connecticut
The first one.
by Wally World.
Yep.
Wow, it looks freaking clean. It looks pretty damn
Look
clean.
how early this photo looked.
Polaroid. Jesus fuck.
88.
Isn't this?
This is 1988 on this photo.
Is that Des?
Possibly.
Very young.
Very, very young. Shit, 1988. What the? Wow.
You basically saved all the photos. You're a hero, Bobo.
I saved all of the photos.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, man.
Which means they didn't leave it behind, though. Remember what you thought?
Mm-hmm.
That they left this all behind?
Yeah.
Yeah, they left your toys behind, but
They left toys behind. They left
not
things
this.
behind, but not this. Who's there? It's my dad. Remember when we tried to do the ponytail for me? Well, here's my very first ponytail. Look at that ponytail.
Oh my god.
Look at that. Come on. All right. Here's Dad about the before he blew out the candles, and I was cheering. The next photo is after he blew out the candles. No. The next photo.
Oh, so on here.
Look at my reaction. It changed.
You're like, whoa. Literally, reaction looks amazed, literally for the smoke.
I have a bad feeling that
That's funny.
my mom was looked vulnerable in this photo. Like, Dad, why? It's like, Dave, why are you taking a photo of me? I'm probably naked under the covers. So no, I definitely had long hair back then. To the point where they did put a ponytail on me. And there it goes. What's this? Yeah, this I think is when yep. This is when Saskia made it to Connecticut.
Hmm?
Yeah, this is when Saskia made it to Connecticut.
Holy fuck. With
Bruce.
Holy shit.
Rest in
Yeah, I
peace.
can tell you. Found photos.
I found photos.
You could always take photos of them and send it to her.
What I would be able to do is to
Okay.
scan it. Oh, no! Oh, no way, hun.
What?
Next year, my mom's mom on her side will be 100 next year, December 9th. 100. She would have been 100.
Damn.
She died at 41.
Ooh.
41. But man, she's about to hit 100. She would have been 100 years old. December 9th, 1926. But oh my God, that's crazy. Terrell. Yep, there's Saskia. They're in Cape Cod.
Is Terrell still alive?
Terrell is still alive.
Your mom and Saskia.
Mom and Saskia.
That's one of the best ones you could send to her.
Sycamore! That was the restaurant I love to go. Sycamore. Oh my God. Hey, there's the Sunoco. Oh, jeez. I think you chose the wrong type of top you had on, Mom. These are almost see-through. I think I kind of see her nipple.
All over the pictures. Well, hon, you can't exactly wear a bra with this type of top.
No.
No, you're seeing her hard nips.
Yeah, you definitely seeing it.
But, Bo, what's that any different than us having our nips hard? It wasn't anything, really.
Right.
It happens.
It happens.
I just got the package. We're going to find out what feels in it. It feels like there's nothing in it. But there's something in it. Right.
What is
You
it?
see it in me. The rainbow tassels.
Tassels. Oh
Looks like it.
my God.
No, they're bracelets.
Bracelets.
They're corded bracelets.
Nice.
I forget how to do that type of thing. I'm a little too high at the moment. But yes, corded bracelets.
Look at this baby's hairstyle. I think it's the best.
Ain't that mostly your hairstyle when it's freaking long?
Maybe.
Here. Why is there a
Looks
cat
like,
in the
yeah,
toilet?
it looks like Terrell's place.
Why is there a cat on the toilet?
Oh. Bad cat. Played with this was after he
The toilet paper?
messed around with the toilet paper.
He played with the toilet paper.
Played with the toilet paper.
That's funny. Who's the two guys behind?
Two guys.
The guy and the girl.
So Jason, and I think someone Jason knew.
Ah.
All right. There's that. Like there's a lot of photos to go through. Oh, got some more of me. 95. Oh boy. Here we go. We got 95 photos.
What?
AKA 30 years ago.
You were
I was 4 years old.
4 years old.
More of graduation, or not graduation, but kindergarten. Sorry. chorus that I sang.
Where are you?
Let me see. Probably hiding. Yeah, probably hiding. But here is chorus.
Your fault.
It's your fault. Yeah, pretty much after they got married, about a few months after.
It was Christmas.
It's Christmas time. Hey, it's Santa again. And yes, that is a real tree.
Mm-hmm.
That is a real tree. We used to get real trees back then. Mom and Dad had the
Dom and Dad?
Mom and Dad had the patience to water the tree. Make sure it stays watered or the tree is dry.
I don't trust real trees because the sap and all can be poisonous to cats.
Yeah, and not only that, the sap. We also have to watch out the sap too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's.
Why do you look fucking high? I mean, literally. Have you fucking seen yourself high in the face?
That. I think that's it. That part. Oh boy, are you ready?
For some football?
This is an early photo of my mom's dad. Very early.
Jesus.
It says here, dad with hair. That's Poppy with hair. Which means I gotta bring this up somehow.
You could probably somehow date it with the looks in here.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you know his birth year. Do you know
Birth
his
year?
birth year?
No. But I know we got his diploma. So usually he graduates in 1946. 38 so he probably was born in the 30s.
So, he looks pretty old in there, so
Be right back, guys.
where you go, bro? Could be going the opposite direction. Football. What was that about?
Had to put it
Oh, you put it on it?
on the ancestor altar.
Christine's gonna be wondering where's all this shit coming from. Don't crowd out the other people, babe. I was also thinking
Jason? Uncle Jason? Possibly?
Weird cut.
Oh my god! I have my half brother's social security card.
What the fuck?
Extremely old, too. Look, wow.
I think.
This was back then. Look at that.
Wow. What year was he born?
73. Oh my god. Oh my god.
My sister's was never like that. Holy shit, it's made out of metal. Do not show that, I hope you did not.
I did not.
Your dad, very young.
Look at that. A young photo of my dad. Safe go. What's this? Oh! Oh!
What?
I can't believe I found it.
Or in 1923.
1923. I found my mom's dad's birth certificate.
Why does it say his mother's maiden name, Maudie Boughton?
Maud.
You know, they didn't put her actual maiden name on there.
And I don't know.
I sure hope it's not a brother-sister thing.
Hope not.
That would be really weird, though.
Yeah, but definitely keep that somewhere safe. My God, man. Can't
Part of your
believe I
genealogy.
found that.
Part of your genealogy.
Half Dome Yosemite in 1986.
Hmm?
Now, Yosemite?
Yes.
Oh my God. Yosemite Park.
I'd scan that in, put it in Photoshop, and enhance it.
Enhance it, yeah.
These are big-ass photos.
Ski resorts.
Do you know anything about your mom and dad if they had a honeymoon?
They had. Uncle Doug's children.
Mm.
Like I said, a lot of people came and went in our house, in our Connecticut house back then. We even had a black dude in. Like I said, came and went. That's young.
Who?
I'm guessing my mom.
School photos.
School photos. My God, I can't believe I found that. Put this safe.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be my half brother, because it definitely looks like it. Knowing how old that photo is.
Mm.
Wow. This is 1968.
Who is that?
And I'm trying to find out because Des was 73.
This is
Oh my God. Look at
This was what year?
68.
68.
Is that my. That's Poppy. Wow.
Your mom's dad?
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. It's my mom. Very young.
Jesus. She got up and personal with an animal. September 66. What was your mom's birth year?
57.
Yeah, because look, September 66 on the back. Shows how old?
She was 9.
And she's up close and personal with a darn deer of some sort.
Here's mom again on the left.
Mm-hmm. These were her photos.
Here he is.
Your brother.
Yep, half
St.
brother.
Mary's. Wow. Grade 1 when I was getting born. Who's in first grade when I was born?
79. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
when you were born.
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't. Yeah, it's not. 19. This is 1970.
Poor dog. I do believe these are all your mom's photos.
Nancy Marie Flynn.
Yeah, I believe it's all your mom's. Definitely want to be.
And how fitting! Oh my God, how fitting! Has a little toy by the name of Bo. That's B-O on it.
How do you see that? I can't fucking read that tag. It's on the tag, right?
It's on the tag, yeah.
I can't even read that. Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah. Poppy, I knew it.
I wonder if he's the one that went out to that one place.
November 66.
That national park.
And yeah, I kind of figured that is my dad.
Hey, Bo. Oh my God. But I'll tell you one thing, he has a bigger forehead than you.
He definitely has. Yeah, he definitely has.
But you sure got his face. He saw a lot of himself in you.
Uncle Sam.
Does?
Yep. Here's 2 months before you were born.
Someone had to pull down all that china for this. But oh my God, that woman's face out there. I'm like, really? I'm tired here. The one looking at the camera.
It's like, do we really want to? Here's Dad's 7th birthday.
A panda. You need to bring that up. How'd you like your panda when you were 7?
There's another Halloween costume this time.
Those weird gesture things. But yes, Bo, you could literally tell him, hey, how was your panda cake when you were 7? You know, how the fuck do you know that? Pictures? I don't even know if he even remembers. A lot of cakes I had, and I don't remember. I remember one of the
definitely
cakes
looks like Billy.
my mom helped make. She called it Transformer, but it was a Voltron cake. The best way she could, you know. And we tried to sell it through Boy Scouts.
So this is a cat that they had named Bijou. This is Bijou.
No.
Back in 1990.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't remember much about me and my cakes. But like I mentioned, the one for Boy Scouts, it was supposed to be like a auction. I wanted my mom to buy our cake
He was
back.
in a baseball team.
I had my mom buy our own cake so I could go home and eat my own Transformer. And damn, Little League. Des was in Little League.
Little League.
Damn.
Okay, what did you dress up as?
No.
What in the hell?
What in the hell holiday? A monk.
A monk. Okay.
Though you thinking something different.
I'm thinking a grand wizard.
Naughty, naughty. Being naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty.
Is that where's ladies and gentlemen, my mom's mom.
Mom's grandma. Well, your mom's mom. Your
Grandma on my mom's side.
Yeah. How could you tell?
66. She died in 68, 67.
Of course, your mom would never want to let these pictures go. So whoever told you that they were freaking left behind in Connecticut was a liar.
Be right back, guys.
What? Careful, babe. There's not much room left.
I know.
You know, well, I was going to say we should take off the people that are live off of there.
Oh no, not this fucking asshole again.
No, it was spamming one.
Let's see what they're spamming today.
Mm-hmm. They spamming.
What are they fucking spamming now? Happy Pride, Brian Snow.
Yeah.
One was deleted by a mod. Oh,
You have a mod?
thank you, mod.
When does it gain a mod?
Holy shit.
Somehow you got a mod. You got a moderator. Thank you, peeps. Who's doing that? A little hard for Bo to be in front of the camera and in front of the computer at the same time. Especially when his phone's charging.
The user you're trying to ban doesn't exist. Come on. Man, come on. Music. Was it the K or was it the C? Yep, the K.
Unless it was already banned.
All right, got him banned.
Hmm.
And now I'll go ahead and ban him off of that. And bye-bye. All right, cool. Now we're back in action. Okay. Roller coaster. Wow. Want to talk early photo? Early photo of my mom and my uncle Jason.
Jesus.
Very young.
Damn.
Man. What do we have? It's ooh, this one's a thick one. Looks like recent photos. Yep, very recent. Not too recent, but 2007. The fair down here, I believe. Yep, our fair. Couple of my high school friends.
Stark County Fair.
Stark County Fair.
Oh, Gless. Wow. Guess who else is going to be at Collecticon? Teal'c.
Teal'c. Oh.
I know you'd know that.
Oh, Teal'c.
Yes.
From Stargate SG-1.
Unfortunately, this is at the use Christopher Judge Kratos. May 24th and 25th.
These photos are kind of a
Orlando.
little bit messed up, but you can work things out.
Oh, that's in Orlando.
Here's our Walmarts.
One down here.
Mm-hmm.
June 28th and 29th. Up in Cleveland.
Sasuke postcard.
And graffiti is art over there, by the way.
Yes.
From Old Berlin. Great weather up to now. Visited the eastern part today and walked about 6 hours altogether. She was at the Berlin Wall.
Ooh.
My feet are almost killing me. This is a picture of part of the wall that was demolished in 1987. Some small parts are still standing. Oh my God. You just got some freaking, keep this out.
Keep it? Yeah.
That's a piece of
the Berlin Wall.
That's already gone. Yeah. Is that Adrian?
No, that's Kevin.
Oh, Kevin. But look at you.
Got him sleeping. Got my dad sleeping.
The cat's like, huh? You always had those beaters on.
Yeah, you always did.
Guess who else is going to be up?
Oh my God.
Sean Astin. Oh. Waka Flocka Flame.
Waka
Live
Flocka.
performance.
Where at? Wait, what?
At Cleveland Collectathon.
Flocka?
Yeah, at the end of this month.
What?
In Cleveland at Collectathon.
Flocka. I go hard in the motherfucking
Naruto.
bank.
Melee Flanagan, Naruto and Naruto Shippuden voice actor.
Wow. A long time Naruto.
Mm-hmm. Christopher Judge Teal'c. And he played the voice of Kratos of God of War and Black Panther. $59.96 for. Is that a miniature?
That's the Showtime rotisserie.
A mini rotisserie. Monica Royale Bulma and Froppy from My Hero Academia. Look.
Oh, wow.
Dude. Adam MacArthur. I don't know any of them he's played in. Steve Blum. He was Amon in Legend of Korra. Starscream. The movie version. Sub-Zero. I don't know. Terry Hawks. Do you know who she is?
Terry Hawks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. Sailor Moon.
And I can't read.
Baby Hugs. Lydia. Oh. No, that's someone else. Shrieki. Sailor Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Sailor Moon.
Erica Schroeder was Monkey D. Luffy, Nurse Joy, Evie, Flareon, Sylveon, Espeon, Piplup. She was my Valentine in Yu-Gi-Oh! She was Dark Magician Girl. Oh, Jesus. I think I know where they got Dark Magician Girl's looks. Anyway, and Blaze the cat from Sonic, I believe. Veronica Taylor's going to be there. We know her, Bo.
You know her.
Eric Stewart, which is Brock and Soto Kaiba and James. Dan Green, Mewtwo, Yugimoto, and Knuckles at Entei. We got Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Reunion.
Wow.
All at once. Ah! David Lodge. Kenpachi Zaraki. Jiraiya. Yes. Gary Haas, King Pokemon. You're like going all over yourself. Goat Breakers, influencer, collector, all access content creator. Dr. Applesauce, content creator, influencer, blah, blah, blah. Pokey Trees, Goodzilla. But dude, the freaking. Damn. I wish we could go. Damn. Daniel? Wow. Saturday admission includes concert, $38.79. That is so is total. So it's $30 plus $8.79 fees, including taxes. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. For all that, for $38.79 per ticket. Oh my god. This is better. This to me is better than going to freaking
Fan Expo.
Yeah. Holy shit. Is Fan Expo even still around?
No.
Disposable?
Oh my god. Wow.
So what'd you find?
You want to see the earliest photo of me?
Mm.
Here it is.
Are you shitting me?
When the doctors discovered me in August of 1990.
That was first picture.
My very first picture of me
ultrasound.
in the ultrasound.
August of 1990.
August of 1990.
You were only how many months old? Because you were born in March.
March.
How many months?
So it's supposed to be 9 months. February, January, December, November, October, September, August, June.
That'd be 8 if that was the case.
Yeah. February, January, December, November, October, September, August, July, June.
So 4 months?
This was 7 months in. So this is 7 months before. So 2 months. 2 months. 2 months.
Damn.
2 months in the womb.
I don't even have anything like that.
Wow.
You were just a bunch of cells.
Starting to form into a fetus.
Because fetus at 2 months.
Wow.
Yeah.
My God.
Size of a raspberry or black bean. And it's still very tiny with major body organs starting to form, including the brain, heart, and lungs.
You're right back.
Well, that don't go on the ancestor altar. That's your personal. I might wake her up. I don't know if she's up or not. Holy fuck.
Wow. An ultrasound.
They're quite young.
So they're very early photos. Jeepers. Station wagon.
Yep. Someone's in a cast, though.
Ooh, let me see. Cast?
Des, maybe?
No, Jason. Dad? What the? What type of hat do you have, Dad?
I didn't know your voice would go that high.
Oh my God. Team Body Glove. What?
What the? Team body.
Team Body Glove.
Bloody?
Bloody? What's this? Here I am in my manic state of mind.
Manic state of mind.
This is my mom before her meds and around the beginning parts of her manic bipolar. Wow.
Talk about a lost soul.
So pretty much that photos that you see of her, it's her in her manic state. Yeah, especially this one. You can definitely tell that she is in a manic state in that.
She looks like, please leave me alone.
Yeah, that's exactly what. Is that my grandma? Holy shit, that is grandma. Oh my god, look at that. And that's on my dad's side too. Look at that.
Who's that little kid?
Wow.
You notice your wow almost sounds like wow Buffett.
Looking at Alcatraz. Look in the back.
In the back of where?
The photo. Oh man. I better save that photo. More Jason, Poppy, Molly, Terrell. Did I? That is. Oh my god! I actually did have them. Cabbage Patch Kids.
You did?
Yeah, I had Cabbage Patch.
Very naked Cabbage Patch children.
I know.
Fucking Christ! What the hell was that all about?
I don't know.
You had a black one and a white one? What was that about?
That I don't know.
Did they kind of know already back then? Well, what did your dad always say? He knew you had African in him. And you knew you had black. That's why the melee.
Yeah.
He knew all along.
Well, here's a pissed off Molly. Pissed off Molly.
Yeah, he knew all along, Bobo. You, on the other hand, had
My dad in a robe.
Wow. Okay. Quite skinny as fuck.
Damn. What's this?
Oh, Jesus. Hey, Bo. Holy shit. I could get myself up. That's funny. I was looking up a robe because I need one any fucking way if I'm going to do the
Prom. Looks like it. This was before Lori, though.
Interesting. You might want that.
Mom in August 1966.
Please.
Ow!
What did you just do? Why'd you hit yourself? What happened?
First haircut certificate. This is a certified that moi has bravely met all of the requirements of receiving his first haircut and has graduated from babyhood on, you ready? April 29th, 1993.
Your first haircut?
Not April 29th. It's kind of weird because that's when my dad died.
What?
That's the day.
April 29th?
Yeah, my dad died this year, April 29th.
That is a little weird.
That is weird. Oh, prayer. Say a prayer. Hilltop Dispatch. What is this? Hilltop Dispatch. Richfield High School.
Printed easily.
Hilltop Dispatch.
What is it?
It's kind of like a
Coloring book type?
not really. What's this?
Definitely for owners. 19 Christmas number 1938. Oh my god, you got a fucking antique. Bo.
Oh, 1938? That has to be my Poppy's.
Christmas number 1938.
By the way, what's this?
Probably a baby outfit. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's a little baby outfit.
Oh, what's this?
Oh. Hey, Bo. Baptismal.
Baptismal. Oh my God.
This is someone's baptismal robe that you wore. Don't know if it was you or if it was Des.
This is the funeral for Mom's mom.
Oh.
Born December 9th, 1926. Died December 20th, 1967 at 41.
Wow. Oh well, it happened. The Yankees beat the Giants 4-1 and remain world champions. Carl Hubble, one of the best pitchers of all time and best left-hander in the majors, was a star for the losers. Lefty Gomez, the best left-hander of the Yanks and American League, along with Tony Missouri, received the award for the Yanks. Dude. And there's a sketch of Carl Hubble. Whoever did this was called Noxie. Poetry, visit to library. This was done. Oh, you got different ones. Christmas in 1936. Halloween number 1936.
What in the hell?
Christmas number, missing number.
Oh my, I didn't even know this.
1939.
So the funeral home in Connecticut. Look at the last name.
1940. Oh, shit. Boughton Funeral Home in Georgetown, Connecticut. How much famous is your Boughton
Yeah, right?
lineage, your mom's side? This was Richfield High School. This is what they created every few times a year, Bo.
Where, aka, where, and yeah, Yosemite.
1940, 1939, Halloween in 1936, and Christmas in 1938. Looks like a 38. But yeah, this was the
Oh, another birth certificate of Poppy. So save it. Definitely save that.
Another one. Jesus Christ, I'm going to guess he kept losing his birth certificate. What do you think, Bo?
Possibly.
There's the two together then. This is definitely a history. Where do we put this? Not that you definitely sold or anything. But it's definitely interesting.
Here's my dad.
Your dad. You got your goofy faces from him. You definitely do.
Yeah, I do. Baby. Oh, baby stuff. It's when mom is still within me? Yeah, it's still in her. When I was still in her.
Maybe. King of the Wild Frontier.
Trivial Pursuit. Oh man. Bad cat. And yes, it's
Your fault.
your fault.
You already see a bad cat photo playing with the toilet
Yes,
paper.
that is pregnant mom with me.
Yeah, weird does. You know what she was doing? Smoking while she was pregnant with you. Oh God. Bad cat.
Bad kitty.
That would be good if it would just have peed in the.
More of me. Me is a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Drop side wagon from Little Tykes. Another naked photo of me. Yep, naked.
Naked. But how naked? Not really naked. You're in the water. Here, have your nakedness back.
Yee. Mm-hmm. God, look at that. There was the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo Entertainment System right there. Look at that.
They're a happy kid. A very happy kid.
Very happy kid. Mm. What's this? Ember Joy Ashley. Was this where they worked? So these are very interesting photos. This is, I'm guessing, where they used to work. Where they had to help with Challenger.
Challenger? NASA?
Yeah, from NASA, yeah. There's two different reactions for me. Here's me happy. Here's me and me trying to about to cry on that
You
one.
look like you're about to poo your pants.
Team Genie. There's the basements. This is the basements.
Oh, your Connecticut place.
Yep. Look at the pants I had on.
I know, they always dressed us up in weird clothes. Dude.
Look at that. Pants.
They dressed us up in weird clothes. Dude.
Weird clothes. I got up close to a... Oh, wow. I actually got up close to an elephant for a circus act. And I'm guessing this was the first time I was introduced to the circus. And yeah, I fucking hated clowns.
You serious?
Yeah, I hated clowns.
Cried?
More than likely, yes. Oh. Oh my God. Grandpa. My dad's side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, here we go again. Here are two different reactions of me. Him and Brad, more than likely.
Oh, more like I'm all happy and also I'm all pooped out.
Yep, I kind of figured where Dad was born at. Beaver Falls. Jennifer? I think that's Jennifer. God. Yeah, oh my God. All right. Save these two for later.
What are these over here?
Those are empty.
Oh.
Empty.
A lot of those photos probably came out always.
Yeah, more than likely. Empty. Yep, I knew it would be from, I think, Jason, I think. My dad.
And whoever. Looks like work.
Yeah.
We still gotta get a picture. You didn't talk about the bit with Jacqueline. Fuck. Forgot. How much more is in there?
There's a lot.
Damn.
There's a lot to go through. Let's see this.
Oh, apparently this was a big ass surprise for you, you know?
Look how pregnant my mom was.
Damn. Still smoking.
Still smoking. Looks like Todd. Yeah, that's definitely. I think that's Todd. What is this? Brazil. This is.
Brazil.
Yeah. Oh, another one. Another copy of the birth certificate. Save that. Please.
Oh my god. Yeah, this was a photocopy too, you can tell. Yeah, I can easily tell you he lost his birth certificate a lot.
Yes.
I don't know where it is.
A baptismal candle.
There's probably those with the robe up here. Bobo. That goes with the robe.
Hey now. In St. Peter's.
Question is, where is he?
Here you go.
Holy baptism. Desmond. That's Desmond's. Oh, damn it. That's Desmond's. It says it right on the box.
Right on the box.
Yep.
Hey, look, it's a leaning Christmas tree.
Leaning. I don't think it's actually leaning. I think it's a little bit more full on one side. You actually thought it's leaning. I think
It looked like it was leaning.
Looks more full on the one side. AKA trees can.
Here's me wearing somebody's shoes.
Again. You have an issue with that, you know. And I had that same square block thing when I was a kid too. The one that's down by your feet.
Oh yeah, that.
What do they call that? Just small
Yeah, small reels.
reels.
Yeah, those little photo reels.
Oh, you're talking about the negatives?
Yeah,
Oh.
the negatives.
Photo reels. They're called negatives.
It's the paper clips.
Paper clip.
Very old paper clips.
Jesus. Gem paper clips.
Got a lot of photos here.
Office supply company.
Oh man. Jeepers. My dad
My dad doing what?
eating cake. Okay.
You sound wheezy. Might have been from all the dust. Those are from a photo booth. That's
Dad and me. All right, I need to stop for a moment.
Oh.
Nah.
Trying to make it do a weird smile. You need a freaking hydrate, dude. We could still use it for stuff at the apartment, right?
Right.
We gotta figure out what to do with it. We gotta get something to drink or something. Yeah. Deal with that. No one put that here. People just walk. You want me to wash your pants?
Yes.
Where are they, hon? Way over there.
Probably is.
You need to have a fucking gravity ball again. That's what you need. That's all we kind of can do.
Oh my god. Alright. Take-ins. All right, guys. English people only. And also, thank you for the W's, by the way. Much appreciated. Ugh.
There's something gravity ball. It's kind of to do with that dust.
Mm-hmm. That's why I need to take a break.
Go through here. Dry as fuck. I almost forget it. Me and Bo had early COVID. Yes, when he had early COVID. They didn't know it was COVID. He had to use a gravity ball to clear his lungs. Oh, I'm going up. Oh, can't really get a shower. Now with the stuff doing this thing in the washer. Oh my god. Dry heaving. Ooh, hadn't really got it here. Throat. Don't swallow any of that when you hack it. Just spit it out. I'll be right back.
This is the dust. It's this point. Is it? Hurts. Great hurts.
Yes, hello. You wrapped it up with the damn mattress cover. You wrapped it up. I was taking the whole mattress cover off. And that fell off onto the floor.
Okay.
Should get it all out. Anyone else say anything?
I should say anything worthwhile. All right.
Got some more negatives here. Just play something in the background. Found your phone. You left it in the kitchen. Hey, you have not had a hit in this bait.
No, I'm not going to take a hit of the bait.
I'm saying you haven't had a hit of this bait.
No, I don't want to.
But it has been a hell of a long time since you had a hit too.
All right, guys. We are about to go to there, and I'm about to go ahead and switch to the phone. So I will be right back. Is it really that young? A year? No, but it will be next week. Which is also a very sad day for me, which is Father's Day, and it's my first Father's Day without my dad. But the lighter part of it, it will be 1 year for me, you, and Cameron to be in Youngstown for AEW Collision next week. That was an amazing, amazing day.
That was great memories.
That was a hell of a fun time. Get in there. Thank you. Hey, hon, can you make some hot tea for me, please?
Hi.
Every time you eat hot tea, it's not a clean cup.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to reach 6 hours in stream. We might actually reach our longest stream to date. Because we usually go 7.5 hours for a long stream. We actually might go longer. This could be an 8 to a 9 hour stream.
Use this.
Oh,
Reusables instead of disposables are much better any which way. They last a little longer.
well, it's like that.
Razor.
The razor.
Yeah, it's like that with the razor. It's easier to maintain for a while. Well, disposables, technically only good for a couple times, and then,
Yeah. Real great.
with or without.
Whatever stuff. Whatever stuff that is honey.
Yep.
But yeah, intriguing that I found birth certificate of my mom's dad
3 times.
3 times. Had to find baptismal candle, and I think he wrote
Desmond's.
for my half brother. Especially if it's not good quality, not the best quality, and because it feels like it can fuck your lungs up.
Yeah, there's a lot of Desmond stuff here. He'll definitely want his baptismal stuff.
Yeah.
And his original Social Security card.
Yeah, metal.
I mean, what's up with that, Ohio? I mean,
I think no, that it was in Ohio, obviously.
well, I'm saying,
Why didn't everyone else do that? Why? What's Ohio's freaking metal? Not metal, but paper.
Has it always been paper on this state?
Yeah, as far as I know. Where to take out the cold paper? Sorry.
Money is in there, right? The infused money is in there, right?
Well, there was, yeah.
Whatever there was, yeah. All right. You need to get more edibles. At least for me. You can't take edibles anymore.
It just doesn't
It just doesn't do.
feel right.
Yeah. I might as well grind the rest. There's no point. I'm gonna have to grind the rest. I mean, I get paid tomorrow, which I'm gonna have to check how much I'm getting. And I am off tomorrow. $6. All right. No, 86. Yeah, I made 192 this week because of Sunday. Yeah, Sunday had to be included. So Wednesday would have to be my rent.
You know, you should do the rest of that now. Because that week's going to be 3 days.
Yeah, it definitely has to come out of Wednesday. It's getting weed is. Yeah.
There is still some of the pipe here.
Kind of figured, but you did put in the pipe.
There's still some people here.
Okay. Yep. There's the remnants.
Oh, wait a minute. If we had 1, 2, we still got 8 already.
Yeah.
That'd be some dollars on 8 now. At least we have the 120 set aside.
Yes.
Should be.
It should be.
You know, that might have to go for.
God, I found the school transcript. Yeah, so one for my mom and one for my dad.
Well, you would need that for
I
college.
definitely need it. I definitely need that.
Go need it for college. That's the way. That helps you go into college.
Right. And pretty much, I was in the honor roll twice. Because trust me, when it came to courses that I had issues with, and there's one specific course I was at an F before the actual break. Yeah, there was like within progress, like okay, here's where we're at. You're really not doing good because of that test, and it was a big test too. I failed miserably on. I failed because it's all trying to figure out what's this, what's that on bones and body parts. No, we had like a pretty much like a biology type of a thing. Health is fine, but when it comes to figuring out the body parts, especially like figuring out bones, no. Even if I try to study it, I still have to figure out how the hell do I spell it? What?
How do you spell it? IT.
That's correct. Six hours! Yay! We made it 6 hours. All right. And we're not even at midnight, so we are possibly looking at a 9-hour stream. It depends on how I am. If I get too fucked up, then yeah, stream's over.
Okay, Bo. You know the snack wrap at McDonald's?
Yeah, it's coming back.
Yep, Tuesday.
Tuesday is coming back. Oh shit. I've never had a snack wrap. Ever. I've never had a snack wrap. Apparently a lot of people like it.
It says that a new version of the snack wrap will go on sale July 10th. On Tuesday, McDonald's announced that. So in July.
So in July, okay.
Yeah, July 10th.
July 10th is when we're selling snack wraps. I've never had a snack wrap in my life.
Almost 2 decades ago to make it easier to get chicken on the dough. But it was too complicated for his kitchens to prepare, so the burger giant abandoned the snack wrap in the US in 2016. But since then, 2 decades, almost 2 decades ago, that's been discontinued. But now it's coming back. There's a tortilla full of chicken lettuce, shredded cheese, and sauce. But the decision devastated fans like Alicia Force, a musician and administrative assistant at a high school in Missouri. Force tried to make snack wraps at home and sample alternatives from Arby's and other restaurants, but nothing was the same. So she started a Facebook group with 86 members urging McDonald's to resurrect the snack
weighed in too. A Change.org petition asking McDonald's to bring back the snack wrap with nearly 19,000 signatures. The TikTok video showing a U.S. food reviewer eating snack wraps in Ireland, where they're still sold
in McDonald's.
Yep. Ranked up more than 1.4 million views.
Damn. Apparently, it has a cult following.
And now it's going bad.
Like when LA Beast tried everything that he could to bring back Crystal Pepsi,
Yeah.
including obviously drinking multiple bottles of expired Crystal Pepsi in the 90s, and obviously throwing it all up. To me, if I wanted to do something similar, I want to do something for Butterfinger BBs. Man, that was my absolute favorite snack, my absolute favorite candy, even more than Reese's, to be honest, because it's always hard, to try to eat the Butterfinger. The BBs were the absolute best thing possible. All thanks to The Simpsons. That with their partnership with Butterfinger, that came up with the BBs. Bart Simpson was pretty much the face of the BBs. And trust me, I love the Butterfinger BBs a lot. I mean, if I could figure out a way to, get a package of Butterfinger BBs and eat the entire thing, I would. And if I vomit, that's fine. That's, it's the same thing when it comes for LA Beast with Crystal Pepsi, when he wanted to go back into his time and taste the Crystal Pepsi back then. And obviously, he threw it all up. Let me check something real quick. eBay. That's where most of everything is at. Butterfinger BBs.
the hell? Hey, get out of here. Hey. All right, we want to get something out. And it's a bit cool, which is unheard of for June. Like, here comes the back. I don't know if you can see any of this. Yes, you can. You can't, unfortunately. See, that's the unfortunate thing about phones. It doesn't want you to see this beautiful night sky with all of these stars and whatever this plane is flying. You can't see any of this.
What?
Let's see if you can see this moon. Yes, you can see the moon.
The full?
Not completely full. Yeah, you can see the moon, but you can't see these stars. You can't see this plane flying. That's the unfortunate part of camera phones, is that they don't take everything. Even though you can't see it, these elderberries are out of the. I wish I could be able to do like the. Nope, I can't even do that. And shit, man. Oh my god. I might have to do freaking hand tilling again. It's already getting crazy already.
Yes, it is.
There's creepers.
Hopefully tomorrow will be nice.
If I'm gonna do we have any malt not malts but soil?
No.
Fuck. So we need to get those Hanson soon. Or else it's not there's no peppers.
They have to go into the ground though. And if you smell, guess what? Sewer backup. Lovely.
Sewer backup.
Okay.
Me. Oh god.
half of that. Is that stick? Hey now. Hey. That's not it. Something to be in. Yeah, trust me. Meow. What? You got yourself into this mess? You did, yeah. You're so good to the hair. Those of you who weren't aware, come on now. Here we go. Now he's trying to hide because there's a kitty in the box and you can't see him now. Kitty in the box. There we go. Had a little glimpse. Kitty in the box. Oh. Hey, you made it. Yeah. Oh no. clear and they understand what they want. All he said was, "Are you enjoying it? You know, this is all part of the story." But when it came to Cody Rhodes having the moment of the "we want Cody," right, and then having the whole like situation of the fans are, you know, they want Cody. He made sure to come out and say, "We're giving the fans what they want. Cody's bigger than The Rock. Cody's more loved than The Rock. We have to go with Cody against Roman, and The Rock is going to have to figure out how to do something else." And I think it just goes to show me Triple H did not mess with this dude, okay? And everything about it. And honestly, Chris, I'm on your side with this.
On part of the show. That's what he said. On part of the show. Hope you're enjoying the show. AKA work. Been at work the entire time. Guess what? That's the nature of professional wrestling. Where they cut something that hits a personal chord to you, and then something unexpected happens. You do not see coming. That's like
Explorer on Paramount Plus.
Dora the Explorer.
A new one.
Oh, new Dora the Explorer.
Soul Dorado. Could be. Yeah. I can still get through my books. This way. Homework plus. It's weird seeing a freaking monkey actually talk on here. Like, look at this. I stopped her right up. I thought that was Swiper. Swiper.
Yeah, Dora. Intriguing. It's a adventure film. All right, guys. We're about to hit 7 hours. We're about to hit 7 hour stream today. This could be the longest stream, including myself, including me. So here we go. We're less than 20 minutes away from reaching 7 hours, which means we're definitely getting past 8. This is definitely going to be our longest stream. And then, oh yeah, I have to get to my stream. March. All right. We can try this vanilla bar. I've had granola bars before, so Let's try this granola bar out. Thankfully, this one does not have much fiber. It's only about 4% fiber. But you do need your fiber. Because I have to finish the tea. Because there's the rest of the infused honey, and I don't want to waste it. There we go. Vanilla and start trying to scrape. Yeah. Almost forgot. Cinnamon raisin bread. I forgot I had that. Yeah. We got some of that. This is good. Here's my fiber. My fiber. Fiber. And the next level of fiber is the peppers. And I need to plant them soon. Let's just have the tea with us. So, T pose. Oh yeah, there we go. T pose. Oh yeah. Keep it in there. Keep it in there. Be the T. God, the fuck. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my God. What? What? Okay. What the fuck did I just say? Wow. Hey. Sometimes, I don't know. God. I don't know. Life gives you lemons, and all of a sudden, someone sticks a banana right down your throat.
What? What about dick going down your throat?
Sometimes life gives you lemons, and sometimes someone slams a banana down your throat.
What would have for key?
Oh yeah, keep. Keep. Keep.
I need something better than that. Can you find a energy card?
Emmer Mard. Emmer me.
Energy card should be somewhere in one of those things. Careful though, that's teetering.
Nah,
Yeah, like I said, careful. Careful.
I got it.
Just teetering. Yeah. We have so many energy cards, ain't funny.
It's not.
It's not funny. Not funny at all.
Hey, Eric.
Mm.
Can you recall the dumbest thing you've ever said in your entire life?
No.
Good.
Why?
Because I just said something dumb.
What'd you say?
Be the T.
Be the T?
Because I was doing the T pose and I was drinking tea.
Be the T.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I know.
I mean, my mom, when she stumbled her words, was funny as fuck. I always cracked out like Barking's place.
Oh, Bargain's place, yeah.
Or I'm gonna bark the car.
Yeah, bark the car. Oh, there's some leftover. Or, oh my God, I gotta tell everybody about this. Oh my God.
There's something you did say weird.
I did.
I said that I posted on Facebook, but I can't remember what it was.
It was the cute one. Remember when I thought the sun was sizzling?
It's just the fucking.
It was the cicadas
cicadas and locusts and the
and
goddamn.
the locusts in the tree, so we're making those like a sizzling noise. That was them flapping their wings, I'm guessing, or rubbing their whatever legs to make the whatever chirp they're doing. But I legit thought it was the sun sizzling. And then what did you tell me? It's like if the sun was sizzling. It was, oh my god.
I don't remember what I said.
Yeah.
The sounds of seasoning. Seasoning well. Sounds of seasoning, apparently.
Sound of seasoning.
I used to call corn corny grass.
Corny grass, yeah.
The second kind. The third kind is the pine tree cicada.
Cicada. And then locust. That's a locust sound.
Backyard cicada noise.
Sometimes like that.
Literally sounds like running water.
Jesus Christ, that's a giant locust. So, different sounds apparently. Grasshoppers. Some of it vibrate their wings, some do legs, whatever. Is it that? That was an hot night sound.
That's it. That's one.
Because sometimes they go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was the most cutest thing, though.
I legit thought it was the sun sizzling, though. I legit thought it was for like
That's
7 years. I thought it.
That's adorable, honestly.
I know. It's like
Innocent. It sounds so innocent.
it is. It sounds innocent. Yeah. But it turns out it was the bugs, the cicadas that were doing it.
Whatever's in the trees.
Whatever is in the trees, it's making that noise, not the sun.
Mm.
Because if it was the sun, we would like be more
It'd be boiling hot out there.
boiling hot. Like to the point where the sun has exploded already.
Because you know how it sounds like when we sizzle stuff on the fry pan, right?
Yeah, right. That's how it sounds. Because if it was like 100-something degrees, if it was 90 degrees or 100 degrees, that's where that noise comes in.
It's funny and cute at the same time. Because you thought that for a long time.
Mm-hmm. I did. I legit thought it was that. It was that when it was hot.
That is silly.
Let me put the ring on it that way. I think the washer stops, so we're going to go up and try to get a shower.
All right.
Entertain your audience.
It is time for him to go upstairs to take a shower. Yes. You're still in the box. What are we gonna do? Well, first things first, buddy. Thank you. It's Shooby-Doo. Do you see my hat? It says Pride, Happy Pride. Yes, so Shooby-Doo. Happy Pride. Let's see what's on the TV. I am out of breath. Shooby-Doo. Our truth is back. Yes, our truth is back. Our truth is back. Our truth is back. Our truth is back. Headphone warning. Headphone warning, people.
Title shot to Cody. Where's that record? Yes! Who be you? Our truth! Our truth! Our truth! Do it! Do it! Do it! You get it! Hand on the truth! What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's go! Let's go! Oh, truth wild! You can't
Crowd goes wild. Yeah, that was great. Hey, Carmen.
Wait, what? Is that our truth? Is that our truth? Is that our truth? Oh my God! It is! It's our truth! Our truth's back! Hey! Let's go! Our truth's back! They earned us! They earned us! We wanted truth and we got truth!
New kid here to the truth.
Baby! Holy crap! I've been counting when they're out of the ring. He's been missing all sorts of stuff, and he's dismissed that as well. Oh my God! Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?
Who's that? It's Randy. It's right. It's gonna be
not Randy.
No, he's not. Sorry, I don't see. It's true. It's true.
They worked us.
It's true.
Yeah,
Is that truth?
they worked us. Yeah,
Yes.
they pretty much worked. They worked us, guys.
Yes. Oh my God. They worked us. They have worked us.
Or they
He's
changed
gone.
plans.
He's gone.
Amazing.
Oh my God, that was amazing. What? Yes. What?
The Seth Rollins cash-in is happening.
Only
The
mean
Seth
it out.
Rollins cash-in is happening. The Seth Rollins cash-in is happening. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! The We Want Truth movement freaking worked!
We want truth. You got the truth.
Who's attacking Cena?
That's our truth. That's our truth.
That is.
That's gotta be true.
It's our truth! It's our truth! So is him getting released the whole angle this whole time?
Yep, it was a fucking angle. We got angled. We got fucking angled, guys.
Unless they re-signed him.
That's another in a long line of despicable acts from John Cena.
He's cheering his cheer.
Who the hell? A spear on Cena.
Or is that our truth? Is that our truth? Oh my God! I'm gonna pass out.
Figures coming in
Figures.
at the Black Man.
Is it our
Is
truth?
that our truth? No. They win. What's going on right now? I'm not truth!
What just happened? Our truth.
Something's happening.
Sorry about that.
Who is this?
That's a black human.
That is.
Black human.
He's very covered. They're not showing it.
Who the hell is this?
Our
Is
truth.
it our truth? It is our truth. Oh my God! There's that truth! Oh my God!
It's our truth.
That's incredible!
Oh my God! Technically.
Mass person, who's attacking? Who the hell is that? Someone just attacked Cena. It's our truth. It's our truth. Crowd is pound on Cena. What the heck is this? Our truth! It's our truth! Our truth is back! And it clocks Cena with the title! Yo, it's over! It's our truth! Yes! Yo, our truth! This was incredible! Our truth! This is the best. Dude, they got me so bad. This is
They got you.
after all that.
Thank you. Got.
Cena did not need The Rock. They did not need John Cena.
Oh my God, Travis Scott's here, I think.
Somebody's jumping Cena.
Oh,
Is that our truth? Is it truth? Tell me that's truth. I will fucking die.
It is truth! It's truth! It's true! It's our truth!
My God, it's Ron Cena!
It's the title!
Oh, he clocked Cena!
It's
Payback's a bitch.
That was awesome. Cover him, Cody.
The whole truth. It's the whole truth. It's the whole truth. It's the whole truth. It's all true. It's all true. It's the truth. It's all true. You walked up
The dying
the
dog.
whole time.
Big pop. Yeah, that's how it feels. This whole heel turn. Oh, wait, what the hell? Who is that? Wait,
Wait.
who is that? Is that our truth? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Our truth is back!
Our truth is back.
Oh my god! Our truth just showed up!
Uh-oh. Wait.
Bean.
Got something going on.
No fucking way. Who's that? No way. Who is that? Our truth. No. Truth. No fucking truth. There's actually no way. Wait a
Ah.
minute. Handle the truth. No way.
Nothing silly about that either. That's the cold hard truth right there, baby.
That's great. Was it over the whole time?
Who's this? Who's this? R2! Is that R2? I saw black skin! I saw black skin! That's yes! Yes, truth! Yes! You can't handle the truth, bitch! The special acts for John Cena. Wait a minute! Who's that? What the hell? Somebody's a spear on Cena! Untrue! It's fucking untrue! Holy shit, bro! No! Untrue is bad, bro! Bro! Untrue is bad! Yo! That's another in a long line of despicable acts from John Cena. Wait a minute!
Our truth! Our truth is back! Our truth is back! Bro! Oh my god! Our truth is back!
Nice.
You got out.
So,
No idea how, but yeah, sure.
Oh wow! Oh no! Oh god!
It felt so fucking angry. So as you turn into the cold part.
Ooh!
oh my god.
I think you better sit down.
I need to my computer. Because I'm having a buzzing sound going on. That's very annoying.
I know. That is from that damaged tape that I recorded. I think it was back in 2012. It was the 18 of the greatest cartoons VHS tape. I'm not too sure if I still have it or not, to be quite honest. This is the channel. I usually focus VHS, anything for VHS, whether it's like VHS closings, VHS openings, updates, VHS updates. If I ever get anything VHS's wise, haven't had the chance to do any of the VHS things for quite some times, but now with unfortunate events, we might have more VHS tapes to look through over. But here's the thing: when it comes for me, I grew up with VHS. It was like one of the most common things of what to watch back then. To me, it has that nostalgic vibe to it because I grew up with it. And when it comes for the DVD, to me, I didn't like the DVD a lot. I didn't like the DVD at all. More so because
No tape sound.
no tape sound. If you make a scratch, the disc does not work. Like
On Blu-ray, they're saying it's different.
Really?
Yeah. If you scratch Blu-ray, it still fucking plays.
Really?
If you can scratch it.
That's intriguing. Another infuriating thing for DVDs was packaging. Especially when they had in these little clips, because ain't like supposed to be fine where it's just open the like. Here's an example of a DVD cover. So this is like just like a regular DVD cover. This has just no clips. Just like you pop it off like so. Shows the discs. And you close it back so like this. Nothing, too spectacular. Of course, there's box sets.
The tape did have some crazy numbers and all that on the tape.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you were trying to teach me those numbers.
Yes, there's like these numbers and tapes that signify the year and month that was made, pretty much, or at least whatever week of the year it was made, at least. Let me see what's.
There was in some unique beginnings.
Yes, very unique beginnings.
What's
Like this one.
We're not doing the closing.
This one is a very interesting
tape was made in September 30th, 1986. This was reprinted.
This was a reprinted tape.
What this has at the
It actually shows the date in that tape.
1982.
That's crazy.
You know for sure what this has at the beginning.
And yes, back in 1982. Hey, down,
Sorry,
down now,
seems
down,
right around
down. He's on the other side.
There we go. Not better.
I'm blind and trying to see.
You're not going to believe what you're about to witness. Look at
And
that!
yeah, Neon Mickey logo.
1981 or 2 Walt Disney Home Video welcome screen with Neon Mickey.
Yeah, Neon Mickey logo. Very rare logo to get in a VHS because usually those would be more commonly be found in beta tapes. Beta was the precursor to the VHS, and when a VHS came in, it boom, there's the VHS. That's when VHS was more popular than beta. And usually beta is usually used for like college like films that you're trying to do. College films, sometimes news has used beta back then. But betas, that's the thing. To be honest, I need to get a better job. I really do. To get to the point of getting beta tapes and a beta player. Because I really want to, experience that as well. Beta tapes, because they also have interesting things as well. Even more interesting than VHS tapes do.
What about the disc movies?
Oh, laser discs. Oh god, yeah, laser discs. There's laser disc. There's
That is.
there's laser discs. There's also hold on, let me find where's Cinemassacre. Okay, hold on. There we go. CED. This is what it is here. It's the CED.
You ever seen a CED player?
A CED.
Engelbert dick. Except this is capacitance electric disc. Looks like a record goes in here. Or like basically not a record, like a what's it called? A laser disc. Well, laser disc was out before CED, but it went on much longer. My question is, what is this like lever on the side? I'll show you how it works. Okay, here's King Kong. I always wanted to like collect beta boxes because like it just always looks so awesome. Like these are fucking awesome. Like, look at that. Now that's a fucking.
This is a CED
I've never seen
disc.
the inside of it because you can't open it up. See, it's like, I mean, I guess you can if you break it, but no. See, it's not supposed to. You never have to touch the. So you don't actually see what the thing looks like. Yeah. You should get a really cheap one and like break it open just to see. Yeah. Switch this thing over to load. You pull that lever down.
Pull it down to load.
You stick it in here like this.
Stick it in there.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, and then what I was thinking when I first tried this, I had no idea how the fuck it worked. So then I started trying to jam this thing up to the play position, but that doesn't work because what you're supposed to do is slide this out.
And slide this out.
And now you can see that the movie is actually inside the thing.
It's in there now.
Yeah.
So this part of it's just like a container.
Exactly. And we should be watching King Kong in a second. If it starts up, there we go.
Wow. Imagine if you had a DVD and the DVD is in the box, but then you stuck the DVD into the
Player.
DVD player, and then like the DVD shot into the DVD player, and then pulled the box out. That's like what this is.
And as you can see, it's skipping right now. It's not like a DVD skip either. It's kind of like a record.
It's kind of like a CD skip.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
So
sure
then,
I want to be in the same room with this thing because it's making like all kinds of electrical noises.
yeah.
So that's how James is gonna die. He's gonna be down here one day watching King Kong.
Can I see it? Can I see the exact thing? Yeah. Basically, because it's capacitance, my idea, and don't quote me on this, is that it.
What, you're not an expert on this?
I'm not an expert. I don't have like 10 of these in my house and I play with them all day. No. Basically, the way I see it is there's an electric charge that is run through it, and based on how the capacitance of that charge is, tells you what the picture would be.
That's like shutting down. You have to pull a fucking lever. It's like Frankenstein.
So then you just put the disc in, you pull it out like that, and
And once you're finished,
the trap is clear.
put it back. To put it back in, put it in. Yeah. So that's another one of those. And also to go in further about beta.
Okay, so now we're going to talk about the cassette video formats. This right here is VHS. I don't think I need to explain VHS, do I? Most of this generation at least remembers it. I guess the main point is, remember having a rewind? Yeah, that was some shit back then. Well, here's beta. Okay, you see it's a little bit smaller than VHS, but it's beta. So let's check it out. This is a beta player.
Beta
and
player.
just eject it right here. Whoa, look at that. Looks like the robot from Short Circuit. So we just take the tape here and we put it in. But you know what? This is a blank tape. We don't want to watch a blank tape. Let's watch a movie. So these are beta movies. And you know what? To tell you the truth, I didn't even know that beta movies were sold, commercially. I thought it was just like a, TV broadcast sort of format. But no, this is a actual beta tape that was sold on the market. Yeah, I was a little too young, I guess, to really remember beta. I guess in the 70s, VHS and beta were both pretty
I don't
prominent, I
remember
guess. And
much
then
of
by
beta.
like 1980.
Yeah, I don't remember much of beta at all. It's
I
more so
think in my
VHS.
early school
Yeah, it's like
years,
here's beta right here. Then VHS came out. It was like, fuck you up. Even though there were more movies available on VHS, it seemed that beta never really died. It was always the standard that was used by professionals, like for TV broadcasts.
TV broadcasts.
This was a movie I made actually.
Used
in
for like
college,
broadcasts,
filmmaking.
like broadcast media and stuff. Because I think we've had
beta
tapes down in my broadcast
DVD
media
was
school.
already out by that time. It was possible to burn DVDs. But we did it the old-fashioned way. Also, after college, I did a TV commercial that aired on TV, and they also requested a beta tape. So beta is still around here and there, because that was only like less than 6 years ago. Okay, so let's
This was an old one, so I don't think it's there no more.
Let's watch Dracula.
Everything is all now digital.
It's pretty standard, same as a VCR. You just turn the power on, you hit play.
And that's loud.
It is much louder than a VCR, I'll tell you that.
Isn't that squeak?
Okay, so this is basically what it looks like. It's got the time on there, which isn't right. It's considerably earlier than that, but not that anybody would know. It's got all the regular stuff. It's got, recording, all that. These, I assume, is similar to changing the channels on like a VCR if you're tuning in, channels. These things, I have no idea. If you want to look it up, then be my guest. And this is the movie right here. Oh, the tape is having a little bit of trouble, but, you can't blame it. It's a pretty old tape. Beta is supposed to be superior to VHS, but I don't really have any way to prove that.
This one's old. That one is old.
Anyway, that is beta.
I'm certain that one is very old.
It's loud as crap. And I guess a lot of people remember VHS, but not too many people remember beta, so I figured it was, worth mentioning. Another thing I don't think too many people remember now is VHS-C.
Yeah,
I think
VHS-C
it's
is what I
still
remember
stores, but it
as
was
well when it comes to the
90s. I think this was
camcorders.
the first VHS
Yeah,
camera
yeah,
I had.
VHS-C, I know that.
I remember VHS-C very well. We used VHS-C in broadcast media as well.
You have to do this with one hand here, but
And
lock it
yes,
in like
we had
this.
to use one of those things to get into the VHS.
And then
you have a transfer that.
I think at one point we had a camera that we had to use VHS-C, and we had to tape something like that.
wow, it's like a transformer. It's sound wave. So those are cassette tapes, the stuff you had to rewind. Nobody really watches them anymore except nutcases like myself.
Yep. So I got some here, got some there. Yeah, I got these tapes there. Got a lot of VHS tapes around. And there's my VHS player right there. I'll tell you one thing. There's something I'm proud to have actually recorded and kept was my half brother's wedding reception back 30 years ago. Got it saved in my hard drive. So I'm forever grateful to have that, because I'm not too sure if I still have that tape. I mean, we'll soon see. But I'm glad I still have that. So that's good. That's good, at least. And there's a kitty.
Oh my gosh.
What? Oh.
It's free to set up there to sell or trade.
Intriguing.
Oh, I am highly interested on that.
Highly interested.
Time to let my paleontology shine. I mean, damn.
So I'm not too. So here's the thing. So the biggest. Let me go ahead and go back to myself. The biggest down part for when it comes to the DVDs and Blu-rays are the lack of having the close, more so the closings, because we remember the closings. I remember the closings. The white screen of death, the little white screen that has that similar tone, that has the color bars that you see on TV. Sometimes, as a kid, it frightened me, but, I've grown to, be more interested about it and the history of it, because I want to know about, when did it start? Because here's the thing: from when I want to try to do my VHS channel, I wanted to try to do something, trying to understand the history of certain closings that they do, which is there's a white screen of death, which is a more common one. There's black screen of death, which is more so focused on public domain tapes. And then there's other screen of deaths like the rolling static. There's rolling static, where at the end, a bit of static just rolls on down and grows down further, and then it shrinks down, and then kind of warps up, goes into full static mode, goes back into black,
and then rolls down again at the end. So there's that. There's also where there's like there are color bars at the end. There is a time where there's color bars involved. There are times where it's not really like there's a part where it is like color static. There is color static in like certain MGM tapes, but then there are some certain tapes where it's not color static. It's more so shuffling like strips, shuffling color strips. Like let me go to my VHS channel again, if I can find it. Yep, there it is. There we go. The Busy World of Richard Scarry.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. All right, here.
Hello.
Here's what this.
Look at that.
Ugh.
What is, wow.
Jesus.
If
Look at
some
that.
of you don't know, this closing is similar to the Wizard of Oz 50th anniversary tape that I got. This time it's longer. It's what's called the static color bars at depth.
Yeah, static color bars or shuffling color bars. It's something of that matter. But yeah, that's pretty much what it was. What it was. Trying to figure out different type of closings, how it started and how it evolved and all that other stuff. Trying to understand the history of why these closings exist. Sometimes it just goes straight to static, goes straight to static. But there are interesting things in the static. Like one in particular.
Collection of openings and closings.
So this is from the closing on my National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation VHS. Listen closely. You hear that?
Did you hear that?
It's like something's rewinding and it's high pitched.
It sounds like something's rewinding.
Yeah, I remember that.
While the static is still playing.
Yeah, and while the static is still going on. So there are very interesting things for static, but unfortunately, because of how great our TV is, it doesn't show the static at all. I really wanted to showcase like that. If I could find that that tape again, is that 18 of the greatest cartoons of all time tape that has that horrible damage that it had, and I had it since I was a toddler. Yeah, pretty much. I had it since I was about 3 or 4.
Damn.
Yeah, that's one of the tapes I had for the longest time. It's 18 of the greatest cartoons of all time. And now, thanks to pretty much thrift hopping, we found out that the same company did 50 of the greatest cartoons of all time. So that's interesting. And we do have that tape somewhere.
You know, it's about a 5 hour tape, I think. Yeah, it was a 5 hour tape. So the rarest closing that I've recorded is from the Professionals 1983 tape. That's wrong one. It's your fault. 1983.
Hello, everyone.
All right. So it is a white screen of death, but you're not going to expect a tone like this.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Oh my god, I was so excited when I hear this.
That's not your voice.
I know, right? But that's a very, very low tone for a white screen of death. That's the rarest closing I got so far. There is a rarer closing than that. One of the rarest is a white screen of death that has red bars in the top and bottom of the screen. And I do not have that type of a tape yet. At least yet. Oh, Lego Keegan. Let's see what's up with him. Shmooey. Way it ends, 165. Nebulae.
Yeah, put it up on one more camera, so keep it on.
Oh boy. LA is not doing very well. National Guard's there for anti-ICE protests. Oh yeah, LA's not doing very well. Prayers for LA. Hmm. 80 times past the freaking intro. That's crazy. And I remember when the Young Man Blues drum chart came out. It was crazy. The drum rolls were insanely fast. All right.
I'm not finding anything. And it's your fault. Hello, BC6799. How's it going? Hey, sheepers, creepers. After you read this, you'll forget that you were gay. Well, yeah, you got a problem with that. That's not gonna change who I am. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and put you back down there. What you been up to? Well, I had to clean up dishes. I had to rearrange some things. More importantly, we were pretty much looking through the boxes we needed to clear out of the our area. It involved a lot of memories, a lot of pictures, um, and we had some interesting look arounds on it. So it's great to look around on those. But other than that, just the usual. Uh, been going through an uphill at the moment. I'm glad that I got things back up financially because my car got skimmed, and I thought things were going to take forever, but thankfully, it's that coke. Nope, it's weed. If you're talking about coke, not the right variant, but I think this is it. Is it? Right? Yo, I smoke too. Cool, cool. That's awesome. Hope you're smoking along. So I'm about to take a gravity bong hit. Oh, I love RC. Get this. Our local gas station now sells cans of RC. It's like, oh my God, cans? Let's go. Because if there's anything that's great in soda, it's in cans. Cans are my favorite out of whatever you put soda in. It has that, different type of taste. It's either that or McDonald's Coca-Cola. However they do it is more better. And most of anything. Well, I'm a little biased on my thing because I actually work in McDonald's. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what they usually do. Say, bring in more of the syrup to bring the good flavor of the Coke. Because we do have the boxes of the syrup. And it's a similar thing what they do with Sprite, which makes the taste infinitely more better than most areas. But for me, if it's cheap, pretty much if it's nearby where I'm at, would probably be a Circle K. because they have Polar Pops for about 79-89 cents. Are you proud? Yes, I am, and proud of it. Proud of it, and a married man for 7 years. Married man for 7 years. All right. If we need to go prime, we need to go all out on prime. Oh, if I can get it. There we go. All right. I got my pride cape on. And yes, it's a flag, but get used to it. I am gay man. All right. Good Lord. Okay. Oh my God, guys, we're about to reach 8 hours. We're about to reach 8 hours. Never reached this high before. Never, ever reached this high before. 8 hours straight. Wow. No, we actually might reach up to 9. Still got a stream going. Bum, 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 bum. It's the late night. Late night. It's the late night. It's late. All right. Late night. It's late night. Pride. Celebrate. Pride. Celebrate. Pride. Whoa there, buddy. I'm out of breath. And it's your. Oh, also. Look at the keyboard. I got a keyboard. I got a keyboard. Nothing rested, which means it works good. It's just we have to get batteries. It's your fault. Oh God. Nope. Still nasty. All right. No. Do better now. Shiitake mushrooms. All right, guys. You want to go outside with me again? Oh boy, I'm gonna be the gay man outside. Oh, how lovely. There. I might have to check on the wildfire smoke. Because it's a bit hazy. So I'll have to take a look into that. I mean, we're kind of like in the mid-60s, like unusually cool. So it could be that. But I'll still have to look further in because I know we had some wildfire smoke yesterday, and that's why I was having issues trying to breathe at times. Because man, remember when? Oh my God, the day that we had wildfire smoke so bad it actually got us into the hazardous level. Yeah, we actually got into the hazardous level. It was how in the hell did we get to this point to get into hazardous? Yeah, I remember. I don't know if I took a photo of it, but I'll have to take a look into it because man, that was a very weird day. Weird day where everything you see is smoke and you smell it. That was a very weird day that day. It was at a point where you can't even see the downtown aspect at all. I'm why is that light so bright? Look, it's a Pikachu. Pika, 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 it's a Pikachu. Pika, 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 Pika. Pikachu. Okay. I'm being an idiot right now, but that's fine. Because it's your fault. Hope you enjoyed the ride with me. It's your fault. It's always your fault. My knees suck, and it's your fault. we're gonna take a little break on good old gravity bong here. So let's okay, it's time for another story. Ah, you are gonna be grounded. Oh, jeepers! Uncle Norman. Stop bawling. What's wrong with me? God dang it, Bobby. Why are you doing this? Wait, fail. God damn it. It's okay. And now we're good. Oh, what happened? Oh shit, my bad. Happy birthday. The BC 799. Sorry about that, man. I missed that. Happy birthday, man. Drink some water. Yeah. Don't worry. Good. Don't worry. I'm good. Yeah, my lungs hurt. All right, now we got our water in our system. We got our water in our system. Water in our system. That's why I hate this thing. Sorry, guys. That's why it wasn't free. Dang it, Restream! Stop ruining things. Now I just missed a good opportunity to talk to the people. Cause it's your fault, Restream. Jeepers. Anyway, happy birthday to BC6799. Sorry if I missed it for you. And yeah. There's a reason why we put that sign up there. It is because if someone doesn't do it, there will be a leak that will come through. It will come through all over, and it will also cause like ice to form once it's like closed back up, like in unusual areas. So pretty much we don't want that. That's why we always have to emphasize once you've done it, close the fridge fully. Because at times, we open and then we try to close it. See, it feels like it's closed, but yeah, it's closed. But I think it's this one where it's not fully closing. Yeah, that one is not fully closing, so you have to do that. Because usually it would have, because it would usually, this would have to do the same, yeah, same aspect like that. But this one didn't. You know what's even more interesting? Not only we have this fridge, but we also have this fridge too. So we have two fridges. Yeah, that's interesting that this house can fit two fridges. Because yes, this actually used to be a kitchen. To be honest, this actually used to be a kitchen right here. Because now this is now the current kitchen, but this is now what we like to call the craft room, pretty much. Anything for unfinished crafts is where it's at, and maybe some Pokemon cards, but this is where everything craft-wise is at, along with, of course, our gravity bong area. Ooh. Soon. 9-hour stream, guys. How about that? 9-hour stream. Let's go. We're about to reach 9 hours. We're about to reach 9 hours. I'm about to reach 9 hours. Man, to reach 9 hours. We're gonna reach 9 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours. Just 9 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours. He is 9 hours. Alright, let's go. 9 hours. Hell yeah. Woo! That's a lot. That's a lot. God damn. That's a lot. Oh God, that's a lot. Oh, man. That's a lot, a lot, a lot. Good God, man. Yes. Alright. Tuesday is garden day. Tuesday is garden day. Tuesday is garden day. Tuesday is garden day. And it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. And I gotta get all that. I gotta get all that. So that I can plant peppers. 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 Peppers, peppers, peppers. And it's yeah. We might have a storm watch stream tomorrow. Severe weather is looming in our area tomorrow, or pretty much early, later today, because it is tomorrow. So that will be intriguing on how this storm is going to go through. Don't know if there's going to be tornadoes. And probably hail, maybe, because we had a very, very interesting hailstorm about a month and a half ago, about 2 months ago. Yeah, we had hail. It was like about penny-sized hail. It actually did damage to our car. Hun, it did damage to our car, the hail, right? Yeah, it actually did damage to it. It did little chips on the windshield. That is. So you did save, so that's good. Oh, if it is what it is. Peanut butter, cinnamon raisin. Because I like cinnamon raisin. Why are you keep buying peanut butter? Like, we got enough peanut butter as is.
Stocking up.
Stocking up. We're going. Was this the end of the world? Maybe.
Just enjoy it.
Just enjoy it.
You love the peanut butter.
Yes.
Love licking it off my tongue.
Ah, it's your fault. Your fault. It's your fault. Don't bang up. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, hey, package guy. Hey. I'm calling corporate. Packaging is terrible. It's. Shh. See what you made me do. It's terrible. Shit. There we go. The correct way to close it. Just wrap it. I'll come around on the area where there's nothing. And then yeah. There you go. That's how you do it. You just have to get enough. I'm now actually starting to get more oompus because, well, now with McDonald's, what I do at times is carry 36-pound boxes. Yeah, 36-pound boxes. Ain't that something? And from a guy like this here, from a guy like this, would you think I would be able to handle 36 pounds? Probably not. But
36 pounds ain't bad.
but once you get used to it, you know, you have to get used to it.
36 pounds ain't bad.
It's 36 pounds.
Ain't bad.
I mean, that's not bad to you because you have more muscle mass than I do. All right. Cinnamon raisin bread. Mmm. It just on me. Okay, I need to get that cleared up. Don't know about cats and peanut butter. It's poisonous to them. Peanut butter.
Cats?
No,
All right.
no, it's chocolate. It's chocolate.
What happened to this thing? Oh,
Oh, that's the first.
did it fall on the floor?
I just want to use it.
What?
What? This calls for me to go to bed. Camera.
You are right. I am going to be heading up to bed. Oh, my food falls in question. Come up here, everything's okay. Make sure this.
Okay. There we go. I love you.
Love you.
All right. Hey, no. Out. Out. Man, you want to see an old Walmart bag? We're talking fucking old. Good. There should be a year here. Oh, 2007. This is 2007 Walmart bag. Ain't that something? And no, I'm not gonna fuck my hair this time. I'm not gonna do that. This fucking hair is my nose. But actually, something is missing. Oh my God. You heard that. Oh my God. What a crack on a half on that. Oh, what a freaking crack. Oh, man. I know it's ruining the atmosphere of this type of a stream right now. But God damn, man. Oh.
Ooh. Okay. Okay now. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, it's so weird feeling. Oh.